mic isn't where it's supposed to be. Good evening. Hello, hello. Okay. So the plan is to... I'm still waking up just a teensy bit. We're gonna play Oxygen Not Included for a little bit, check up on the colony. Play maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of Slay the Princess. And then we will swap over to PlateUp. So, how's everyone doing this evening? Oh god, I forgot what I was doing. First off, symbol or... Ooh, no wait, there it is, Bleachstone. I always expect Bleachstone to be pink. It's green. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we have carbon skimmers going. Sandstone! Sandstone. Or I need people, though, actually. Let's see here. I have to go through this every time because I forget. Camille and Hassan. Hassan is supposed to be the artist, okay. Fuck it, actually, here. There we go, okay. Camille, Bubbles, Sean, and Rowan. Jean is supposed to be a rancher. There we go. Okay. Camille, Bubbles, Rowan, Ellie, Hassan, Frankie, Quinn, Kay, need a doctor, and then Nicola. Okay. Okay, so we need someone who's good at doctoring. These are all the wrong buttons I'm pushing. Okay, cooking, tidying. Nope. Farming, digging, tidying. Okay, so no immediate doctor. What do we got? No. Irritable bowel. This is not a hard thing, especially since I'm swapping over our and they do have caregiver. They will be good with medicine, so I could make them as an impromptu doctor if I needed to. Okay, so Marie, but we are going to actually make Marie another digger. Wait, hold on, like this. There we go. Miner. Okay, and then schedule. Oh no, excuse me. Marie, okay. Okay, so we have our carbon skimmers going. I need to swap everything over to coal power. So we have an incubator going to try to get more hatches. We've dug into some other areas. They added a new map in Forsake. Ooh. Do we want to sneak in a game of Forsake? Or do we want to wait? Yeah. Alrighty. But still, good news. We can maybe do that tomorrow. I wish... My problem with moving, fish is you need plastic to do it. The fish trap? You need plastic to make the fish traps. Which is annoying. That is a lot of hydrogen. Trying to think about like what's the best way to go about doing this, especially when I'm already having error issues. The sage hatch isn't alive yet, so I can't really drop them off just yet. Unless I would need, can I incubate a Paku egg? I guess that would be the next test, is can you incubate a Paku egg? Because if you can, then I can move them. Copy. Okay. Pipe. Do. Oh, I realized what I did. That's fine. We'll stick it here. Okay, intake. Shoot. Intake comes down here. One second, this is gonna take a moment. There we go. Okay. Hello, how's the colony doing? Well, people can barely breathe. Actually, no, breathability is up to 91%. So that's good. That is actually good. There is still a huge carbon dioxide problem, but we're working on it. And so what I did discover, it's just an unfortunate thing, is these wood burners, not only do they not give me as much energy as the coal burner does, or the coal generator, is that it puts off way more carbon dioxide. But like, so in the starting biome, you have these, which you would think like, oh, well, it's a trade-off, but it's not enough of a trade-off. And the moment you start planting them like this, they start taking water, and so it's a bit of a concern. So you start fighting for resources. But we're working on it. Right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up the bathroom, which, speaking of, while I'm thinking about it, refinement, water sieve, made of gold. You stick it here. Come back to plumbing, igneous. Okay, so the reason why this works, I don't know if I've ever said this. The reason why this works is because they just need water. They don't care what kind of germy water is in it. And since when you run by a sink, you get rid of all the germs anyway, you're fine. You're more than fine, actually. So even though that all of these things will be filled with germy water, it does not matter. And that's why you can make a self-sufficient bathroom area. Okay. Are you turned off? No, you're not. You're just full. Give me back the switch. Please, give me back the switch. Turn off. Okay, our hatch is still incubating. So what we're going to do, actually, plumbing. How do I get it over there to you, then? Like this? Maybe, just for now. doors. Okay, and so what I'm not doing, though, because it's space, is I have not built showers yet. But we will do that later. Oh, and then the next thing, of course, is this needs power. 850, 260. Is it 260 because this is off? Yeah, so it would actually be... can't do math. 500. Okay. We're going to connect it to this one. Just for now, until I get everything swapped over to coal a little better. Here, this, we need to build up here. Okay, so, okay, what I wanted to, I need this to hatch. But we're going to try, can I even do that yet? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fish release, there we go. Fish release. Is it going to let me build it? Fish release. I guess here. Hold on, actually. Okay, the purpose of building this metal, these mesh tiles, is that way when they drop slime, hopefully they'll fall on the tiles as opposed to falling in the water, where my tubes will have to go into the water to try to get them. They have air and can mostly breathe, but the carbon dioxide might kill everyone, and everyone is also filthy. Yes. Actually, the grimy trait doesn't exist anymore, because it used to be, like, it used to be on here somewhere. It's like, oh, they're grimy. But that doesn't exist anymore, and so now what you have instead is when they take a shower, they feel clean. So there's a buff to taking a shower, and there's no longer a debuff to not having showers, basically. I can build in showers and just hook them up to the same thing. But the thing is, because of how I have everything kind of squeezed in here at the moment, because normally my showers are like above the bathrooms, they would be up here in this room, which they still can be, I guess. I can move things around. But it's not a huge priority at the moment. You guys are going, right? Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to replant all of my oxyferns into hydroponic plants and pump the water straight to them from a sieve, but I need to see how hot the sieve makes the water, because they'll be okay, but not okay enough. I also need to work on getting all of my pips and pipsqueaks over here. And so we have... Oh, never mind. Hold on. Speaking of, wrangle. And you two wrangle. Let's just start wrangling pips. Pipsqueak. And pip. Okay, good. They'll move about as they please, but, there's not exactly a win condition. There is in goal... Here we go. Home sweet home, so survive 200 cycles, maintain 60 morale, print 12 duplicates, build a great monument. And then the other one is breach the temporal terror. And so if I'm inside an asteroid, I don't know if I've ever explained this before, but you're inside like an asteroid. If I just kept building up, eventually I would find outer space. The Great Monument I've never done because, hold on. So it's, where is it? Where is it? It's this. This is the Great Monument. You have to build it in sections. And it takes, like, diamond and obsidian and stuff like that to build it. Which I can find and get. There's diamond right here. I do have little pockets of diamonds because I have what was it, boulders? I have something. But I have diamonds available. I don't know how much diamond I need. But it is a thing that can be done. So, as I don't know how big it is. That might be my other issue. Okay. So all of them eat mealwood, right? I do that. Have I given it to everybody? So no matter what kind of fish is in there, they all eat mealwood? Okay. So we have an excess of mealwood seeds that we're gonna drop into the fish feeder. Oh dear. What is taking excess power from... let me see. You know what? Time to have a backup. Oh, time to have a backup where they can breathe. There we go. Actually, I should probably do that in a couple of areas. Just in case. Wrong one. Turn that on. Okay, there we go. So the thing about the sieve is it's turning the polluted water into regular clean water. However, it doesn't make it hot enough to kill the food poisoning germs. Yeah. I'd have to show... So, hold on. Where's my germ overlay? Oh, boy. So this polluted water... And this is a weird thing to say. This is polluted water, but it's polluted water with no germs. Right? Lovely. In fact, even. The yellow is food poisoning germs, and it comes from bathrooms and stuff like that. And a couple other places, but mainly it comes from bathrooms. Right? It's just how they decide to umbrella the grossness of, you know, waste. So, I don't have... When this wash basin gets done, which it's not, it would drop off a little polluted water bottle, and that polluted water bottle would be filled with food poisoning germs. I'd have to load up another file to show it to you. And normally, my polluted water basin here would be filled with food poisoning germs. It's not, though, because most of this polluted water is coming from these, which would have slime lung in it, which is what the green is. But slime lung doesn't do well in anything that's not slime. It can survive in polluted air a little bit, but the moment you stick it in just about anything else, it starts dying. It dies in clean air, it dies in water, I think it dies in polluted water. It does okay in polluted oxygen, but mostly it only does okay in slime. And, well, in what they call genetic ooze, which just means a living creature. It should also be noted I'm playing on no sweat, and so my duplicants have a higher immune system than they might normally. So they're not going to get sick as often. Okay, hold on, turn you back off. Why don't you have energy? Is that all connected to this again? Oh dear. Yeah, that's a problem. There we go. They'll get to building the, this in a second. I don't know why they're so prioritized on the mealwood seed right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, never mind. Someone is sick. Hello. Slime lung. Yeah, they'll be fine. Which sounds awful to say, but they'll be fine. Don't worry. Slime lung isn't nearly as deadly as it used to be. It used to be horrible, horrible bad. Is that more bleachstone? That is more bleachstone. Great. Fantastic, even. Bloody hell am I going? One second, y'all. Don't worry, there's a method to my madness. How are you doing, little buddy? 61. Remember when Slime Lung was the thing? Yeah, so now... And I think they changed it maybe because, like, it wasn't easy to get rid of. Like, I don't have a medical base open, but, like, in order to... Well, I don't know if that was the thing back then. Now, the way you get rid of Slime Lung is you need a medicinal pack. Which isn't... No, you need Bomb Lily for that, right? So, Bomb Lily, which only grows in chlorine. And, like, phosphorate? Or is it coal? I don't remember. Who's sick? Jean is sick. Okay, and so we go to Slime Lung. They tell you how they found it, so you can try to trace it back to the source. They'll be recovered in 0.26 cycles. 0.02 cycles. So, no problem there. And it's just like, they're slower, they're coughing, which spreads the germs, and then they're having trouble breathing. Which, the coughing can be an issue because... Not a doctor, again. The coughing can be an issue because, like, see, so they spread out Slime Lung right there. It interrupts what they're doing, and so they might drop whatever, like, it'll interrupt their task completely. But I'm not actually concerned enough. Like I said, I'm playing on no sweat, so they're fine, and see, they're actually already fine. They're better. So... Slimeling is still something to be a little concerned about, but it's not colony ending anymore. Seems like a good balance change. Being overly deadly isn't great when there isn't much the player can do about it. Yeah. It also has to do with, like, the duplicants spread it really quickly. A lot of it also probably then comes down to, just how much you kind of have to deal with slime. Your algae is a bit of a finite resource, but you can make algae, but you need slime in order to do so, so... it gets a little weird after a while. Speaking of, I don't have... Yeah, I need to get back to researching, but I've got a baby in the incubator, so I'm trying not to. No one can dig that yet, okay. I like that the little shine bugs are all hanging around the incubator. It's adorable. Yeah, well... They give you oxygen masks really quickly. More so than exosuits. Exosuits, you can get to if you, like, researched all the way to exosuits, you could get to it pretty quickly. But they give you the oxygen mask really quickly. But then I also stopped using the oxygen masks, because, like, yeah, of course, it's better, like, you can breathe. Whoops, hold on. But it also becomes very finicky to deal with later, and I was constantly having to move my checkpoints. Oh, it does? Okay, so that's what you meant. You meant the oxygen mask. Okay, so here's the thing. How hot is this water? Where is it? Okay, so the water is coming out at 32 Celsius. Alrighty then. It's a little spicy. It is a little spicy. Yes, we are gonna have to be very... That's why I like... They're in insulated pipes. All of these pipes are insulated. And then you have insulation tile around this entire area. And my plants are over here, which actually, speaking of, I do need to check on this a little bit. Ooh, okay. Oh, but this is getting hot because this one's not running anymore. Alright, actually, let's just go through then. Fix this. 1, 2, here, and here, and here. Little hatches, when they sleep, they fall on their back. There they go. Little rapscallion, just going in there and messing up my whole storage. Yeah, and so, like, even my carbon skimmers, I'm going to have to move because there's no longer carbon dioxide over here. It's all been moved around. Okay, well now that the bathroom system is working, it's working, yes, we can destroy all of this. Oh geez, not all of it, don't destroy the floor. There we go. Oh, ta-da! One sage hatch. And see, oh yeah, in the incubator, they're already tame. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Sage hatchling. And then we make this polluted dirt. And then now that nobody is in the thing, oh god, we research medicine, which I hadn't even touched yet, so, okay. Nope. And see, they immediately pick up the sage hatchling and they carry him off. There he goes. You get past the slime lung death wave, and then you get into the infinite hydrogen oxygen loop, and then you could create water and then make more oxygen, hydrogen, and use the hydrogen generators, and you'd only die if you missed your resources in Breathing Pot. Kinda. Have you had to deal with zombie spores? I haven't had to deal with it yet because I don't normally dig down that far to deal with like the magma and stuff. That's what I kind of want to start doing though. So I've never had to deal with the spore kid. Okay. Right. Next up on the agenda. How hot is it here? 29 Celsius, 27. Okay. Ooh, it is leaking out. Oh, there we go. That is a problem. And this, I know. Where is the 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did that 1, 2. Right here. Cancel. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's gonna go off a couple of times because they're doing through the entire line of they're going through the entire line of what do you call it? Medicine. Jesus, there's the words I'm looking for. Actually, shoot. Cancel this. There we go. I have, and still it doesn't. Oh, wait, what are you doing? It still doesn't work anymore. I had all mine tiles on the map. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Oh, the save still doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's what you meant, sorry. I reread that already. If you do it right, you can have a really, like, well-done, self-sufficient running colony. Ideally, anyway. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Can I stick a Baku egg in here? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I know how I'm gonna move my fish. Ideally, anyway. I just have to... How do I convince them to move the fish I want? That'll be the next thing. Alrighty. We need a doctor that they still refuse to give to me. I can make anybody a doctor, technically. I'm just being very picky. Oh, Pipsqueaks curl up. That's so cute. No problem. After this, in a couple of cycles, I'm gonna swap over to Slay the Princess, and so we can do a couple more runs on Slay the Princess, and then we'll get to PlateUp. Sorry, I'm trying to find out where to put things. Oh, did I just break power? God dang it, I'm an idiot. I know better than to do that. No. More of his beautiful. Alright. More John Sims, apparently. That's what the people want. Okay, hold on. We are going to. Do this. Okay, we have another hatch egg. Oh, okay, they got through all of medicine, I'm guessing. So I can make this if I wanted to. Put it there. Well, if no one is inside the researching, let's incubate another hatch egg. Marie, where are you going with my hatch egg? Where did you drop it? Oh god. Okay, good. She didn't go very far with it. I just couldn't see it behind the pip egg. Okay, I was very concerned for a second. It just disappeared. I need them. Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. Hey, guys. Turns out, I'm not very smart. Shoot. Now we're gonna re-enable this. How many did against 12? Probably closer to 20 when we're done. Hold on, how big is this room? 2 by 23. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Put the water cooler here. cancel. Shoot. Okay. You get out granite, put the water cooler here, and then flower pots. Here, 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 and here, and here. There we go. Okay, I am gonna have to do something careful because every time this door opens up, the bleach is going to, the chlorine, I mean, is going to escape a little bit. But we will worry about that at a later date. Wrong one. There we go. Oh dear. Are y'all full? You all are full. Okay, good. You're a victim of a crime. What is this crime? Tell me this crime so that we may judge them. Okay, this is gonna take a couple cycles. Also, I wonder will it cool off at all, but we're gonna let these fill up with water. And then eventually I'll try to figure out a way to cool them, but for right now... See, the good news is they will all... Well... Yeah, no, they should all go here to any empty pipe they come across before they come down this way. I'm hoping that's going to work. I'll just have to keep an eye on these to make sure they stay full. Okay, do I have anything besides Mirthleaf to plant? I do not. Okay, well, Mirthleaf it is then. Plants. Coffee. Open. Open. Someone stole your non-dairy Ben and Jerry. That... I see. Shameful, how dare. Kind of a, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Especially if like it's something you're looking forward to. Pip eggs. Doctor? Can we get a doctor in the house? The answer is no, we cannot get a doctor in the house. I'm so sorry. Okay, can I... Where do I hook you up without blowing my power circuit? I don't think I can. How much do you take? You take 60. Well, there's that at least. Never mind, we're connecting you to here for now. The problem is, like, these things are so power and like consuming, and I'm afraid to hook. And I don't have a lot of coal. I'm afraid to hook anything else up to this power grid at the moment. You make a hole, you do. Alright. One thing I can do later is I can get an air pump and an air filter and suck all the carbon dioxide out so that it goes specifically to where I'll have my oxiferns, and then any excess can go to the carbon skimmers. Try to, you know, get rid of it and keep control over it. I know I need to get a fridge eventually, but I'm trying to find space and power for that. So right now it's not the biggest concern. But that is our hour, and so we will, on this, at the end of this day, we will, or at the end of the cycle, we will swap over. Good. And someone has slime lung, and I have insufficient oxygen generation somehow. Yeah, well, fair enough. Breathability is down to 70. Should be okay, though. Overall. Might have to move my millwood plants around, but that's fine. Actually, let's see if I remember to do that next time. Save. Okay. Quit the desktop. Yes. You know, you need like your own little mini freezer, like up in your area, so that way you can put stuff like snacks in it. Shoot, do I have the... No, I don't. Yep. Hold on, I need to remake the content warning. I also can't spell. Shoot, what was it again? It was, hold on, Black Tabby Games. That morning's Slay the Princess. Copy. Here we go. Yeah, hold on, I got it. you guys go. Can everybody see? Okay, so hold on. If I hit Shift Tab and I go to achievements. So there's 13 achievements for this demo, right? And there's like 7 endings, I think they said. So we have the Stranger, which was the one where she had like the weird multi-tonal voice and like her neck was really long. The Damsel, which was the last one I think we did, where she was very uwu and chibi. The Spectre, which was the first one we did, where we straight up killed her and she became a ghost. And then you died. We got that achievement in staring contest because we had a staring contest with the princess. We have, I don't know if you want me to tell you, but there's 3 more, it looks like, that involve, that are in the same format as like the Stranger, the Damsel, the Spectre, so I assume they involve the princess. And then after those 3, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more endings. One of the endings involves me dying 6 times, so we'll get to that eventually. So we wouldn't necessarily have to get all the achievements, but just as a heads up, so we got some to try to get, maybe, unless we want to try to get all the achievements on stream. All right, I'm starting. Here we go, one more time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
I like
here
this
to slay her.
Very gentle
If you don't,
music at the
it
beginning.
will be the end of the world.
Okay, so this is where we get to the part where we can explore and ask questions. We've asked all of these questions. You don't really ever hear the voice of the hero until the next section, I think. But I don't know if any of these questions involve, like, lead us to another, thing. But I think this is the one I haven't said yet. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. So I'm gonna say that one for right now.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Kind of funny.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Ooh, okay, actually, I know what I want to do for this first run.
A plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Actually, there's no...
The blade is your implement.
There was
You'll
no
need
back
it
and
if you want
forth
to do this right.
between the narrator and the voice of the hero. Because I just immediately... Hold on. We're going to leave the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
So just not having the knife already changes things, even though this is still the first chapter.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, we can say I'm here to. We can lie and say I'm here to save you, or we can say I'm here to save you. Interesting. Lie? Yeah, let's do this.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh, it's so very different because we've done other options already.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I feel like talking... I don't know. We already don't have the knife, though, so she's not going to be super suspicious of us, but examining the chains would be falling into... Talking might expose your lie. Yeah. And if we are here to rescue her, why would we talk for a moment? We would, you know, see what we could do to help. We're going to examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
So we did this last time, and that's where she said she was fine with losing an arm, but that was a different princess. Kinda, like, you can kind of already see it in her face. Because we don't have the knife. Let's say we're gonna go look for the key.
Okay. I'll be here.
Oh,
Good luck.
shoot. Sorry, Sushi.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Does it happen, Rickard? I couldn't kill her if I wanted to. I don't have the knife. You dumbass.
Is someone else here?
Does it happen every time?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, I don't like where this is going, then.
Your shouts and pleas are met with...
Although he's not... Last time we did this, he told us every time we tried one of those options, he told us, you have a job.
You're here to slay the
there it
princess,
is.
and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Uh-huh.
She barely hesitates
Oh!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Whoa. That was very sudden.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Hold on, sorry, was not prepared.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we did lie the first time and say we were here to kill her by lowering her guard. Or we could free her, but she's already started chewing through her arm. I guess to cut it off the rest of the way, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Follow through with what? Slaying her? You lied, kill her? Alright.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That's not her back.
Finally.
Oh, yes, it is. This is her shoulder. Finally, excuse you.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh, hey, she's not happy with us.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
This is weird. The hero's not usually on our side like this. Or like...
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh, give up, finish the job, run for the stairs, and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Yeah, none of these sound particularly pleasant, huh? Maybe she'll bleed out. What if she doesn't? Which really actually makes me want to choose that one. Although, it says, run for the stairs. Isn't the door locked? I'm having regrets. Or it was, they threw the knife down to me, right? Yeah, let's try for the stairs.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
Okay.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Yeah, okay, so the door is magically open.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Oh, stop the
Like
banging.
she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Alrighty. Should we try talking back to her, or do we ignore her? We got 3 dialogue choices, or... Good lord, can the banging please stop, though, actually? Your vote for 2? When we call her a monster? Alrighty.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
That is fair.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Whoops.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Fair enough.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Well, actually.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Yay! That was a wonderful
You're on a
choice.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so we've done this. Don't worry, I'll gladly slay the princess. She's got it coming. I mean, does she? Let's do this one. Yeah.
Such magnificent gusto. We'll all be in the clear in no time. I have one last warning for you. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do Oh God, we can't go in there. Do either of you feel sick? Because I feel sick just thinking about that place. We're going to die.
Place of the Meek.
You should be careful. There's something very wrong going on here. Ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. She's just a princess. No reason to get all freaked out.
Well... The Meek Martin. I don't know what that's a reference to. Or, well, you said there's a bunch of Magnus Archive.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only item of furniture is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open.
Oh, do they have little
inviting
crowns?
basement
Are they
doorway.
supposed to be shadows of the princess? Do you see all the little eyes staring at me through the window? Still Magnus stuff, yeah. Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. No. The basement door. It isn't there anymore.
It is not there anymore.
Anywhere. It's just a frame.
It is just a frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. No. What did you do? This isn't how things are supposed to go. She's supposed to be an ordinary princess.
Curious that.
Quick, the blade.
Go ahead and take your little toy. It won't do you any good.
God, I almost choked on my eyes.
Your legs go numb before you even have a chance to reach for the blade. You collapse to the floor as your lungs seize up, refusing to take in air. No, not again!
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I. I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, my dear. Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Still bad.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Okay, well that was the nightmare. That was fun. Okay, I'm going to do a speedrun real quick because I want to see if I can get a specific achievement with one of the choices. But I'm going to do the same thing we just did, but instead of killing the princess, I'm going to try to free her with when they toss the blade down to us. Alright? Because there's a thing for giving the princess the knife. Which I don't know how
You're on a path
that
in
happens.
the woods. You're here to slay her.
We're going to do everything more or less the same.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore
One second.
him. He doesn't know.
1 second. Proceed into... I'm also trying to think of, like, what haven't we done? In terms of, like...
The
endings.
interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your implement.
Okay, we're ignoring the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, lie. I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
I'm
Hi.
trying to
I
get
can't
through the
believe you're here.
dialogue.
I've been waiting for something. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of...
Okay, examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk
He
up to
says
the
now, but
chains
he
binding the
swapped
princess
sides
to the
very
wall.
quickly.
Give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down...
Okay, going.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else... You try the door, but your shouts and pleas. You're here to slay... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're...
I heard the door slam.
Okay,
They locked you down here too, didn't
we're back to where we kind of were when we make the first decision.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
they? If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
OMG.
hesitates before raising her arm to her
Oh,
mouth,
was that from
her
the...
teeth tearing through her limb with the
Oh, wow.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't like what happens when we slayed her either. Good princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She clutches the wound, softly smiling as her gaze meets yours. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
So this is falling back into...
I can't just let her escape into the world.
We resisted and she killed. Although that was a different princess though,
As
right?
the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
I wonder if
forward
it makes
and
a difference.
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, well this is a little different. She didn't... We had warned her before she turned around.
Stop that.
Oh, I thought this was all a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges. Wait, she dodges? Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I wonder, is she still gonna kill us, even though it's a different princess?
The blade. Move the blade.
When I say different princess, I mean her temperament's
sorry.
different.
I can see you're doing your best to resist what's happening to you. I'll try and make this quick.
She pounces
Oh.
on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. You feel her claws on your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I see.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained red as your blood seeps into the fabric. When she manages to escape from this place and bring ruin to the world, know that it was all your fault. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, I've died 6 times. Hooray, guys. So it's the damsel again. I assume.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It changed how she killed. What happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Don't forget what he
Yeah,
did
and it's
to
the
us
doubting
last
again.
time around.
Okay,
You
so
can
even
help
though she
Just have to find a way.
was a little different, this still
Huh.
seems to be the same.
Is there another one of us in here?
There
Help
is
her.
another one of us.
Need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago. Sure, and all of us in here definitely, but just stay focused.
Okay.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Goodbye.
even know where you're going?
Huh, I wonder what happens if you try to leave in the second area. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Well, I got my nope achievement at least out of that. Okay, let's
That's
go to the cabin.
great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. I have one last warning.
Oh, and suddenly the wall is there.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Even
to stop
though
you from slaying her.
I just went to the
Don't
cabin.
believe. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Interesting.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say the word wink out loud? No, I didn't.
I'd be kind of curious if the doubting and then the contrarian also popped up.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely empty. The air stays. The blade is your implement.
Take the knife.
You take the blade from the
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice carries soft.
Hello? Is someone...
It's even more hypnotizing than before. Is it more hypnotizing than before? I think we're in love. For everyone's
No,
sake,
we
you're
are not
not
in
in love.
It's the only time, one of the two times I
You
agree with the
walk down
narrator.
the stairs and lock eyes
Yeah.
with the princess.
She is chibi again.
She's still so it must have, because she's different.
You. I remember you. You're going to help me get out of here, right?
Okay. Well, we found one new ending. I know the two I'm missing in terms of like what I assume are princess or new chapters, are the Fury and the Beast. I wonder what happens if maybe if you don't resist. Because that's resisting is actually how you get to the damsel. Okay, hold on. I can try again. Let's do one more time. Start.
You're on a path you're here to slay her. While I appreciate
I'm
that,
going
nevertheless,
to-
and before you decide to waste causality, it's no use unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Kill her instead of... Wait, which one do you mean? Oh, like get... Hold on. Hold on.
That's the spirit.
Like, instead
You
of
make your
warning
way up
her...
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. He doesn't.
Hold on. Speedrun.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Interior of the basement. Oh!
The door to the
That's from the
basement
nightmare.
creaks open.
Oh, okay, you
revealing
guys
a
meant the
staircase
nightmare
faintly
one.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Alright,
Her voice soft.
we can do that.
Hello?
Next time.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Wait, really?
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Ignore him, he doesn't know what
You
he's
walk
talking
down
about.
the stairs and lock eyes
Who?
with the princess.
Zach?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't
Hold
believe
on.
you. I hope you brought something to deal with these.
You
Speed
were
ride.
lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions...
Oh, the narrator. Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No.
Okay, actually,
You're
hold on.
doing the
Let me do what Zach suggested. I
Walk
guess.
up to the chains binding them. They're large and heavy. Far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Okay, I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make
You
your
will
way.
be there.
Someone else here. You try the door. Your shouts and... You're here to slay the prince.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
yeah.
like you were supposed to.
We can do more tomorrow. But I
Easier
want
for
to get
whom?
to PlateUp soon because we've almost been streaming for 2
Easier
hours.
for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates
Okay.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
Finally, excuse you. Don't be happy with me.
the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I like this princess better than the damsel one.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
Fair
you've done
enough.
your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's
They give
back.
you an option there. I don't know what the other option would be then. Like, because it confirms, you know, slay the princess again.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Okay, finish the job. Right, that's what we're going with.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling our friend apart? If the princess doesn't do them in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Okay, hold up. Okay, so he's speaking to the voice of the hero right now. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling our friend apart? Which is in reference to the player, I assume. So the voice of the hero is not even you. It's like the narrator. It is in the credits. It says the voice is in your head. So it is interesting. That, like, the confirmation there.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
There's something I'm going to say tomorrow when we're playing Resident Evil 7, but just keep in mind this.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I'm actually wondering if this is going to give me the Fury instead of the Beast. You're just a crazy man. Yeah, clearly.
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and that terrifying conviction in her words.
Shoot, I
But
need
you
to
don't
remember
have the time left to worry about such
to
things.
save.
Everything goes black.
So that way I don't have to go through the beginning
you
every
die.
time. There it is. Okay, never mind. No, the Beast. There it is. I do wonder what happens
You're
if you
on
give
a
up.
path
Would you also
in
still
the
get the
woods.
Beast?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the bay, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again. Sorry.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable
Fury.
of killing someone as skilled and
The Fury,
courageous
and then
as
getting
yourself.
the good ending, which I think I know how to do the good ending. Giving the princess the knife. Don't look them up. I'll find them out on my own, or I'd rather find them out on my own. I just need to remember to make saves so I can go back to the saves rather than doing the beginning over and over again. What was it? The Fury. I need to give the princess the knife. I need to get the good ending, but I think I know how to do that. And then there's one where it's like like, keep resisting, which I don't know how to do because I've done full resistance twice now. That's how you get to the damsel, I think. But I'll look into it later, or try again later.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I can still feel each and every puncture and laceration.
At least
That
the obsessed.
beast hurt us, but we're going to hurt her back.
Well,
Oh, is there another one of us in here?
there is.
Good. It seems like your head's in the right place. If you can all
Oh.
just stay focused on the task at hand, the princess will be good and slain in no time at all.
That's why I wish I had saved, so that way I could go back to that one part and click give up, just to see what happens. I can maybe run through and do that real quick before we do PlateUp. Yeah, let's
Such
go.
magnificent gusto. We'll all be in the clear in no time.
By the hunts. Oh. Is the hunt a Magnus Archive thing, or is it something else?
One last warning for you. She will lie, she will cheat. He's right, you know. She's a clever one, and determined too. Keep your eyes open and your senses sharp, because we're not going to let her get the
You
best
said
of us
the
again.
Black Tabby Games was a husband and wife duo. Do they also write for Magnus Archives? Magnus Archives says deities based on primal fears of man. Ooh, that's interesting.
Ignore him, she's just a princess. Don't overestimate her.
Don't overestimate her, but she's going to bring about the end of the world, so... Oh, the John Sims? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I see. Jonathan Sims.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
It's tilted.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only item of furniture is a plain termite-eaten table.
That's why you're
with a
nerding out so
pristine
hard about
blade
those. I
perched
see.
on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Yes, do it. Take the blade and make her pay for what she's done.
I'm gonna need you to chill, my dude. We are going to take the blade, though.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creeps open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to step over a few holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're stepping down into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Thanks.
It isn't hypnotizing anymore. It's almost feral. Don't let her intimidate you. You carefully make your way down the stairs. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She has a
large
tail.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
You're the reason I'm still down here. Fiend, monster, betrayer. Nothing will get between my teeth and your throat.
She has a tail, guys. Hello, Morgan Freeman. Is Lissa available and ready for PlateUp? She's available, yes. Okay. Just eating. Alrighty. See. Alrighty. Okay, well, I think we'll play some more of this tomorrow before we do Resident Evil 7. Maybe I'll start a little early. Actually, I don't actually know if I'm playing Resident Evil 7 tomorrow, or if I'll, depending on if people are available and want to play co-op games. So Resident Evil 7 will be tomorrow or Sunday. But I need coffee, first and foremost. I need coffee, and then we have PlateUp to go play. Take disturbing imagery and horror off the tags. Could you imagine? Be kind of funny. A heads up though, I slept too much. I did not. I went to bed too late this afternoon, and I slept too much. Or not this afternoon, this morning. PlateUp is disturbing energy and horror. Yes, exactly. So I have not actually made it to breakfast, but I have to be very, very, very close. And so we can load up my current restaurant and finish playing it out and see if that gives me the experience to get to breakfast. If not, then we can just keep playing and we'll get to breakfast. I did not get a chance to watch it. No. Pies seem like one of the easiest ones to automate. But if you are playing PlateUp with me, go ahead if you want. Make your way into the Discord PC. I'm going to put us on a BRB screen and run an ad break. And go get more coffee. Wait, hold on. Let me actually start up PlateUp. So. Oh, you're talking about the disturbing imagery and horror. Do a Sweeney Todd reference. Alright, hold on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. And joining Discord. Hello, hello. Paging Discord. Friendos in the Discord. Welcome back. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. I might need to turn people. Oh, did you see Phasma got an update? Or
Okay.
everyone starts at 50% volume. Hold on. Oh no, PlateUp's good. Invites. Actually, hold on. Wait, I'm going about this the wrong way.
Send help. Hold on, Ray.
Send help. Oh no, what happened?
I don't know. Just was told send help, and so I have to go help. I don't know why.
No,
So-
no rush.
Give me a second.
You're all good. This is not even online, so it's fine. How you been doing this evening, little monster? Never mind. Now she's online. Just had to say something first. Options, advanced, open chef. Okay. Come on, let me back into the game, please. Thank you. You need to wait. Let me make sure is PlateUp is live. Let me go tweet while they're doing things. Hello, Sushi.
Do we have some shepherd's pie peppered with actual shepherd on top?
Maybe. You were mentioning that you went over there. You were surprised the shepherd pie wasn't an option. What? Words.
I get very unnerved by the random car parked in front of our house, so like I went through and I locked all of my doors
Fair enough.
that were already locked, but I relocked them.
No, dude, I get it. Fair enough. Hmm.
I've got my go-go bean juice.
What does that mean?
I'll never sleep again.
Alright. Is that... Shoot.
It's an energy drink. Just don't ask too many questions.
I won't. I think... Oh, God, I'm worried about accidentally tagging the wrong person.
Accidentally tagging the wrong person.
I think that's Zach.
Hang on.
Is it...
What is the tag you are using?
It's similar to his not his Discord. No, wait. No, it's the exact same as his Twitch. And it says Zachary King.
Yeah, probably that should be him. Yeah.
I wish it would pop
You'll
up.
you'll tweet her.
Let me tweet her? I don't know.
Well, I guess if you get a notification.
Probably. Hold on. I don't have my notifications set up though, which is why I have to go to my Twitter.
It's gonna be very awkward if I just randomly tweet at someone else.
Wouldn't it be awkward?
It might be.
Maybe?
Yep, you did mention me. Just
Alright, there we go.
there we go. Huzzah.
Huzzah. There we go.
Sorry, I don't social.
I don't social. Yeah, that's a mood. is ready. This is here, I assume.
Blair witching in the corner. That's usually her signal that she's here. I think.
It says Lissa down there on the thing. We're both purple, so I need to change. Zach, are you red?
I am red.
You are red. Hold on, let me...
I can be green if you want me to.
No, I'll be blue. I'll be this kind of teal sea green color.
I'm here.
Hi. Hold on, let me introduce y'all to Hell. Okay, I've discovered the worst combination. I had Victorian standards and a metal table out in my dining room. That was a horrible, horrible choice.
Oh god. Oof.
But
Model
I keep
tinkering.
Victorian standards gives you the 200 XP versus the 100 XP most other choices give you. So I kept doing it, and the unfortunate news to this is I've gotten really good at it.
Lisa,
we
you
need-
gotta heat ready.
This does not have Victorian standards though.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God. I mean, what?
What?
It does, however, have
Ooh.
both soups.
Both soups.
Yeah, so have you ever made tomato soup? Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess this doesn't matter here. Since I'm probably scrapping the franchise for the experience. Hold on, let me put up a prediction. Let's see, will we make it to overtime 6? 8. And feel free to vote yes or no, even if you were playing, because honestly, it's out of our hands. Yeah, so it is tomato or carrot soup, burgers with toppings of tomato or onion, and cheese boards. So, have fun with that.
Okay.
I mean, no, we got it, it's fine.
We got this.
I kept wanting to try to get Danger Hobs, but then I remembered I was cooking burgers, and like those things cook already really, really fast.
Jesus Christ.
Am I not on the thing again? Hold on. It's also a formal restaurant, so the buddy in the dining room. Yeah, the buddy in the dining room is only for the buff, speed buff.
Speed bro.
Is this? Yes. Okay, hold on. All the romantic tables. I am going to have to...
Do we want any plants?
You could find somewhere to stick them. I can move... I can move stuff into the back. Back here. I have my full 9. Each dog gives you 2, and I have an abstract. Unless, are there any... there are no, ceiling lights. Hold on, I do have a comp painting, though, for us. Hold on. There we go. Here, if I need to move tables, we can move tables.
So currently that gets 4 tables?
Can we scoot through here? Scooting through this is going to be hard, though. Hold on. Move. Like that. That way we can go around this way. Because you
We
could
have another
technically...
plant that we could do, like...
If I need to move
here.
dogs, again, in the abstract plant. Here, I can move the abstract plant, and you can move those tables down 1. If you want. No, okay, actually leave it like that. So we have a row.
Okay, well that one... This gets all 4 of these tables. We just have this one
Yeah, but he's out there.
and
He's fine.
this one that aren't.
No, it's this one's getting hit with this one. Right? Isn't this?
Yeah, if I take it away, we still have 2 tables that aren't getting hit by plants.
That's fine. Oh, do you want? Would this one hit this one? Hold on. Put that block back down. No, it's only hitting that one.
I think so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hold on. Move. Move doggos out of the dining area. Hold on.
Office doggos?
Off. Just for the moment until we find somewhere else to put them for a second. Hold on. Plant there.
They're having a conversation.
That way you can still get to this table. Hold on, I have to move this one. Oh,
Ahoy.
hold on, give me that back. Does this need? I don't know. Does he need to be calm? Because it's just one person. We can serve them relatively quickly.
Doesn't he just instantly order?
No, he doesn't instantly order. He doesn't have a thinking phase.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so he's instantly ready to order.
Yeah, but you still have to go take his order. I don't have.
You don't have the order thingy.
But like these guys have double thinking phases.
Conversing.
Oh, look at them.
Doggo French kisses.
Guess.
They're having a war council meeting. Get out of there.
I don't know how else to fix this.
I think it's fine.
It's probably fine.
It should be fine.
Okay. Okay. And then there's a workstation here, so you cut the apple, put the apple here, and then just go down the line for the cheese plate. Soups are made back here because these are the quicker burners. And then hamburgers on here. All right. Ready? Ready. Oh, shit. Put it, I'm sorry. Never mind.
I just put a whole ass tomato in there?
No, you have to, okay, yeah. Sauce, okay, and then tomato. So, oh, you got it, okay.
Probably could have ran.
And put the tomato. There you go. Yeah, so tomato soup needs both sauce and tomato.
Soup. Give this man soup. I can't reach it from here. Gotta go in the door. Well, we don't need 2 soups. We don't need more soup. What am I supposed to do with all the soup? I need tomato soup. Tomato soup and a burger.
Wait, that's a bun.
Grabbing this. Oops. Supposed to give it to that man down there. Yikes.
Oh, this is a soaking sink.
Oh.
Sorry.
See. I see.
Oh, hold on, let me get that out of your way.
Cheese board?
Yes.
Why nuts? Sorry. You probably have to be taking these guys' orders, huh?
Here, I got the onion. Plain tomato onion.
Wait, did you
I did.
just change your order?
No, I served it to him already.
Oh. Do you want soup? You do want soup.
That's... I'm an idiot.
Cheese board?
I'm confused. Where did the
what go? There, take.
Take. Egg.
Oh, we're
Okay.
about to fail.
Yep.
You were correct, sir.
I went down south so quickly. Oh,
Whoops.
goodness.
Kill everything. 500 experience.
Yeah, that's it.
Murder the franchise, listen.
Breakfast! We did it!
Breakfast.
I don't know, when I'm on multiplayer, it zooms through my things so quickly.
Yeah, I don't touch it or anything, so I don't know what it is.
Breakfast. Okay, someone else choose the kitchen. Also, hold on, I have so many things. We have an extra life, we have a microwave, a power
Iggy.
sink,
Oh Jesus.
freezer, dishwasher, wash basin, dishwasher,
Interesting.
and a candle box. What? Oh, Moogie. Hi, Moogie. I remember you. Oh boy.
All right, Moogie. Let's go.
Oh wait, hold on. Let Sushi poke around my garage because I hardly ever use my items, so I just get a bunch of them. I don't
Ooh,
know what
dishwasher, though.
breakfast entails. Yeah, wash basin. Gonna try to set this on fire again.
Whacking Lissa with the microwave.
Does she seem on fire yet?
Not just yet. Knead flour to make dough, then cook to make bread. Interact to cut and slice and cook to make toast. Recipes can be viewed as many times. We're making toast?
Oh, you gotta finish that prediction, Ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one that we all fucked.
Oh my god. It went so badly. So quickly.
Huzzah, I lost
Yeah.
all my points.
Spilling the beans.
Oh, is it an English
mean,
breakfast that has beans
It's an
in
English breakfast, yeah, I'm guessing. Beans and toast.
it? Hold on, I can make one. There we go. Okay. Oh goodness, everything.
Oh my gosh, dang time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What is it?
It's hold on.
Need to
flour.
make dough, then cook.
Oh, it's why you can put the pie ball in the oven and then
Yeah.
slice to make bread. So
That
are we
seems
just
easy enough.
serving toast? Is it just toast?
Butter toast.
Oh jeez. Sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the sink? This is the
That's the wash basin.
yeah,
That she brought.
the sink, so I can just turn it into a Bible.
Bap, bap, bap.
Yep.
Bap, bap. Bap, bap.
Morning, Yulia.
Yulia, wow, wow, wow.
We're serving toast apparently.
Oh.
Spilling the beans.
We're spilling the beans. Quick, Yulia. Breakfast shaped pun.
She'll think of one while we do a first run. Hello? Goodness, how long does this take? Got it.
Oh, jeez.
I have to toast it. Guess you have to toast it. Okay. That changes things.
Well, this is awkward.
It is awkward. You are correct. Well, that one's dead.
Oh, why did you burn the toast?
It goes so fast.
Oh, does it?
I will burn my bread.
Look, listen. You're not wrong. I don't eat toast. Like, okay, my brother will tell you I don't eat toast. I eat lightly tanned bread.
Who?
I also eat lightly tanned bread.
Thank you.
It's not lightly tanned. It's not done. If it's overly done, then it's not. I won't.
I also like buttery toast.
Butter toast.
I like putting peanut butter on warm bread so that the peanut butter gets extra melty.
Ooh, a criminal.
Why?
I don't eat toes, Ray.
Toes?
I said
What?
toast. I said
Did you
toast.
say toes or toast?
I probably cut myself off or it just
Oof.
came out. Well, I also don't eat toes, so
That
there you
Are
go.
you sure though?
that could be
Uh-huh.
good.
I once threatened to go to Lissa's house and cut off her toes and force her to eat them.
Hold on, I'm buying the hob.
That's an Our Flag Means Death reference. Just for the record.
What, the toes? I don't eat toes?
No,
No.
what she just said.
Oh, okay. I love that there's the first couple of words you said this entire stream. There we go. You just have to clarify.
just for clarification's sake.
Oh,
For
yeah,
legal
plates.
This
reasons.
thing.
Yeah, buy the plates. Sorry. Give me this.
For legal reasons. This is from a TV show, and she's not actually crazy. Although
cut
she
yourself a
might
seam.
be.
Might be.
It might be. Oh
It's
my
really
goodness.
good, Yulia.
It is good.
I have heard good things about it.
Toast.
Okay, so here's a hob, so that way we're not all taking up the oven. So
We
hopefully
just flap back and forth.
we got 10 pieces of toast to make, and I'm calling customers in. Let's go. Oops, did I just kill us?
How
I did
many
not kill
slices
us.
of bread does it give us?
A
I
lot.
wasn't counting. 1, 2,
You have to cook
3,
those.
3.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, it's burnt.
8.
Meat.
Does it give us 9 pieces? Does it give us a random amount?
Yeah, I guess it's 9.
No, it gives us 10.
Oh, sweet. Thank God. Okay, there's people outside.
There are people outside. Here, this one. I haven't taken their order yet, but
How are we getting grease from toast?
don't ask. The fucking hobs kill me.
I don't understand.
It's greasy toast.
It's greasy.
Are we
Just
toast.
slathered it in
pre-buttering the toast?
10
Like,
fucking tablespoons of butter.
All the butter. This is America after all. You might think it's an English style breakfast, but actually,
Paula Deaned the toast.
you got what?
I can't Paula Dean this butter.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Please
hard
let me
enough.
out of the kitchen, Jesus.
This part right here is hell.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Stay in the corner.
Guys, I need another piece of toast.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't. Exactly
My
one piece
God.
of toast.
Well,
You can't put that there, Ray.
I noticed. Thank you. It's deep fried. Oh my god. Oh, but on that note, have you ever had a Monte Cristo sandwich?
I want to, but I haven't had
It's
one
so good. It's a deep fried sandwich.
yet.
I'm regretting my
Regretting?
prediction
What was your prediction?
that we
You
will make it
said
to
that
day
we were
15.
gonna make it.
We'll do it. We're fine.
We just had to.
To make some adjustments.
We need to make a
Figure
lot.
out our system.
We're not gonna just call in 100 people every day
Yes, I
to
will.
get toast.
So I'm thinking that.
After a certain point, it's gonna stop.
No, you're right. It will be added to things that we have no idea what to do with.
Ooh, a research tape.
I got a
And a
research
dish
table.
rack?
And a dish rack.
Give me that.
Yeah, I wonder what lovely, delightful things can be added to breakfast.
Lovely, delightful breakfast.
Do we?
Go ahead
If
and
we-
buy it. That way we have it for later, instead of trying to wait for one.
Are we gonna trap the cooks in the kitchen? Because that would give us a second counter here.
You won't trap. I can get into the kitchen through here if you need to do it.
That's
It's a long
true.
way around. It is a long way around, but I can do it.
It's less
If-
confusion.
yeah, okay, go for it.
Sir?
No,
No?
no, 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 no. Oh,
No,
he's
no,
trying to
no, no.
move the. Hey, okay, I haven't
Okay,
actually
well,
tested.
yeah.
I was gonna
so
say I haven't
can
actually
do the
tested
dishes
this.
here.
If you put the
Well-
sink, you know how the sink spreads water when you do dishes.
Yeah,
If you put that near a hob, the water splashing on the ground gets rid of the grease.
What?
I think.
Yeah.
I think. Oh,
It
okay.
does.
Oh,
It
yeah.
cleans. I've watched it happen.
Yeah. But it's
I'll leave
you
that
have to have
alone.
this. No, it's for right now. This is fine. Ready?
Mhm.
Maybe. Okay. No, every fucking time. At least I didn't trap myself. God.
How did you do that again?
Listen, I get impatient and I hit the square button. Oh, you already have one. Never mind. Here, you do that. I'll cut toast. Sushi, please.
I did not do the right one, and I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, we should move the plates here next
We
time.
should, yeah.
Yes. That would be better.
I need
Whack,
another hob.
whack.
I need
whack,
a
whack.
toaster. Why don't we have a toaster?
You do, it's a hob.
Why don't we have a proper baking toasting oven? Oh my god. I don't do it on purpose, I swear. Nope, wait, hold on. There you go. Oh yeah, you got this under control. I'm gonna go call in more people. For the day's up. There we go. How are you getting it in there? Jesus.
Getting what and where?
Someone got a mess inside that other, like, our little office area.
Oh, yeah, like...
It's
getting it all the way
amazing.
through the wall, yeah.
Oh, don't turn the oven on. What's that? Okay, I don't actually know if you need more toast or not.
No, we're totally done.
Alright.
We don't have any more people.
Should we move the plates closer? For the purpose of
Yeah.
emptying the sink?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Choose violence, chat. Oh, that's just mashed potato. Never mind.
Choose violence.
Who
Closing
eats
time?
mashed potatoes with breakfast?
I mean,
Wh-
maybe it's like fried mashed potato, like a mashed potato, like a
Maybe-
potato cake.
Maybe...
I don't know.
I have questions.
Oh, I didn't do a visit for this new restaurant.
Potato cake.
There we go. Up there.
I really want hash browns now, though. I was
That
expecting
sounds
hash browns,
fantastic.
right?
Honestly, like...
Like, come on, give me hash browns. Give me bacon. Okay, so I need to stop. I'm making myself hungry. Oh, yeah, one of the reasons I was late to your stream, Sushi, is I was trying to throw dinner. Well, not dinner, but I was trying to throw the chili in the crock pot really quickly. And, freaking...
Late because he was cooking dinner. How dare you?
Well, so freaking,
Well.
I went and talked to mom. I was like, oh, what time did we put the chili on? Just like, so we can keep, an eye on like how long it's been cooking. And she's like, I don't know. We thought 8 or 9. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But collectively, the three of us don't know what time it got put on. So, just,
Ugh.
it's supposed to cook for 6 to 8 hours. I guess I'll just keep an eye on. Well, actually. What is this?
Oh.
This is
Little
a
bit
romantic breakfast, anybody? hold on, let me let you. This costs 60 though, so if we want anything down here, do we want another hob,
We need to get these things.
or do you want me to buy the tablecloth?
I don't think we need another hob right now.
Why does it do that? You guys do your thing. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go.
And then
Why I did it like this?
uh,
Just we don't really need the pot, so I guess I can just like stick it here.
here, wait, here. I have a better
It's
idea.
out of the way.
As long as one of us is standing here, you can grab the pot, put it on the water.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then put
And
it
then
on
if you're
the.
doing that while you're calling people in
Yeah, hold on. I can.
and going to the research area or whatever.
Yeah, I can fill it with
That could work.
water, and then you just put the potato and then stick it here. You're going to. Here, actually, hold on.
I'm gonna need a spot to.
Yeah, because we
Put it
don't
on.
want to. Yeah.
Just
That
gonna
way.
stick it like.
Have you done mashed
here.
potatoes? You know you have to
I
take the
do,
pot
yeah,
off
yeah,
the. Hey, you can't you can't mash them on the hob, which is silly.
I know. But I don't make the rules here.
I know. Ready?
Nope. I was collecting my channel points.
How dare you? Hey, it's a danger hob. Excellent for cooking potatoes and burning toast. Here, I'm gonna leave this one over here.
You want to cause a fire? That's how you get a fire. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Need a toast with potatoes.
More orders, more toast, more potatoes. We're good at this.
Damn it! Fuck. I almost had it. I got stuck on the plates.
I need 2 regular toasts.
Regular toast. Regular toast.
I need another regular toast.
Regular toast. That's another burnt piece
God,
of
it's
toast.
so quick.
It's so fast.
Nope, did it again.
Again?
Alright. I'll get the timing down eventually. Look, we have another piece of
Can't
bread.
have nice things.
I cannot have nice things.
At
Oh, okay.
least nobody's waiting outside.
Two toasts and a mashed potato on one.
Well, I just emptied the trash can, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
Why can
Fill
our
it right back up. I
trash
can't
can
do it, man.
only carry... Yeah, you have to be... You cannot leave the oven.
Need a potato.
No, you don't.
Yes, they do.
Potatoes
Give
are
them a
for the weak.
potato. You got it, Lissa? There you go.
If you hold left bumper, you can spin in place.
Or you can just wait for someone to move with the freaking plate. Fine.
Or if you're using a PlayStation controller, it's.
I thought you
Oh,
wanted to move the plates closer to the sink anyway.
Ooh, we didn't do that. We got distracted by potatoes.
We did get distracted by potatoes, this is true.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yikes.
Get your mind off of spuds.
Can't help it. They're so beautiful.
Here, this will definitely make everything better for us.
Nothing can go wrong.
Actually, no, we're just gonna use it for the potato. Actually, hold on. Here,
Yeah, we
this-
should probably just use it for potatoes,
There you go.
honestly.
Ready? Oh, no, what are you doing?
Can
Are we
we
Stealing all your stuff.
I see that. What is she doing?
like to have this. It's like a. So I don't have to reach in the corner for the toast,
Oh, that's fair.
you know?
Yep.
I'd rather reach in the corner for the flour, which I'm only using once a day at this rate.
Well, no, we have 13 customers, so you're gonna have to make 2.
Yeah.
Hey, another danger hob. Hey, guess what you didn't start? Got it.
It's okay, we have a danger hub.
It still takes a while. I don't have a workstation though. Is the counter to this. I'm chopping away.
Toast for days.
Yep, toast. All you need is toast.
Toast for Dave.
For
That's
Dave
what
or
we're calling ADHD.
Oh, I thought you said
Dave.
toast for days.
I
Dov?
did say days.
You said days or Dave?
Days.
She said Days. I said Dave.
Oh,
Both
I
were
heard-
said.
I see.
I got it.
No one wants potatoes.
Potats.
No one
That
wants
guy
my
does.
hard. Oh, there we
Sure. Fucking potats.
go. Why? Why would you say it like that?
As a kid. Because nobody's
Fair
stopping
enough.
me.
No one is stopping you. Move, please. Oh my god. Get in.
Potats? You
Nope.
want some
Get.
potat?
Oh my god. I got it. I got it.
I
I
need
got
a
it.
regular toast, please.
No.
No, you don't.
Okay,
Oh,
we
you-
can fail then.
Zach!
I need
Jesus.
orders. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm just watching them struggle in the kitchen. Or not in the kitchen, in the dining room.
We're not struggling, which is fine.
I think you guys were running around in circles on my screen. I don't know what you guys are doing. I got very
Toast
distracted
just
very
burning.
Part
quickly.
of the process.
Burning behind you.
I'm so sorry.
It's
got
part
very
of the
distracted.
process, my guy.
I got distracted by Dove.
I need that toast plated.
No, you don't.
Where's the fucking lamb sauce?
It's right here.
Oh my god. Don't eat lamb. Don't serve lamb either.
Dude, with
Zach?
enough sheep nearby, he could probably just.
Oh no, hold on, sorry, I'm not trying to. There we go. Oh my goodness.
A formal breakfast restaurant.
Aw.
Formal romantic breakfast restaurant.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
Formal,
Formal
toast.
toast. Yes, there you go.
Formal toast.
I would like to propose a formal toast.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
burn
gonna
my
sh-
fucking damn bread.
I wanna, I wanna change the name of the restaurant.
Okay, go for it. It'll
It's a
fit.
formal toast.
Formal toast, yes. There you go.
Oh my god. It's so good. It writes itself.
Aw.
I mean, it's certainly better than spilling the beans. We don't even serve beans.
I know. Why would they lie to us like this? It's at 3 a.m. Me and the boys looking for beans.
And Moogie's looking for beans.
Moogie is
God.
definitely looking for beans.
Son, he was asleep. God, I swear he was asleep.
But
One
now he's looking for
point
beans.
off the mashed potato. I swear to God, the sides and the desserts kill me on this game. Oh my god. That's why you do exclusive restaurants. You make them pay you more.
Wop, 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 wop. Beep. Wop, wop.
Indoor fountains and doggos are what you're looking for in terms of highest points.
Ow.
A ceiling light will go on the. Hold on, how much money do we have? We're not buying the danger hop right now, so hold on. The indoor fountain is 60.
We're not buying it because we already have one.
Well, okay, then fine. Hold on, I have to make toast on the danger hop now. I have to know.
It's gonna instantly be fire.
I'll be standing right there.
It is
don't
so
worry.
fast. You're gonna
I-
drop it and then you're gonna have to immediately pick it back up. Even then, it's gonna be on fire.
It'll
be
be fine.
It'll be fine. Here, if you
Says
don't
this
want
little
the
pyromaniac.
if you don't want the danger hob, if we don't want the second danger hob,
Fucking shit.
grab me another
Shut.
decoration.
Decoration.
Sorry, I'm having like a weird muscle spasm in my forearm that's very painful.
Oh, that's not what we want.
It's not great. The massage gun is downstairs. I can't help you at the moment.
My back cracks every time I move. I'm gonna die, guys.
No, don't die.
Sir?
Put that in the kitchen, Zach.
Okay.
Here, do you want green or blue? Zach?
Yeah, let's do green.
Okay, and then I'm putting this in the office.
Shut up and put green in your kitchen, motherfucker.
I am. Get fucking wrecked.
You're getting wrecked.
Do we
You're
want
gonna-
a vase, a plant, or an abstract lamp as our next decoration?
I'm winning this tug of war.
Lamp.
Lamp? Good. I like the lamps. I approve.
Lumpland.
Yay.
When you need to build out of shit. Just let us do it anyway.
Okay, guys. Wait, put the counter back, please, guys. Hello? Help?
No, you're not.
I forgot to see how many customers we have.
A lot. Shit.
I got it,
Check.
I got it.
It means to buy in French.
Fucking goddamn it.
Shit.
Hold on. I'm potatoing as fast as I possibly can. Got it. Get it.
What?
Yulia, you almost killed us.
Oh god.
2 toast
Are we-
mash.
Are we ready to see the danger of the danger hub with the toast?
Yes, do it. See, that's so manageable.
Ow. Yeah,
No,
it's so
don't.
manageable. Not
Jeez.
that bad.
Toast with mash.
I'm lagging.
I see that.
Lag harder.
I am.
He's well, there you
One
go. Hi.
regular one with mash. And
don't know
then
how I
2 with
survived.
mash.
Thought for sure I was dead.
Wait, hold on. Do we need? Okay, you need one more mash.
Hold on, hanging out. Good toast.
Zach, I need you to
Sorry,
get
I'm
out of my
sorry, I
way.
was
It's a
trying to-
single file. I know.
One mash?
Mash?
Oh god, I can't. Hold on, that has to go back. There we go.
There's a mash. Need it.
Okay, dish rack's empty.
Back there.
Two regular, 2 mash.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty! Holy shit, what happened?
I have no idea. The whole game just froze, but the music still was going on. I was like, and so I turned my head to look at the stream, which is on the other screen, and I'm just fucking standing there with some
You
toast. And I was
You
like,
were-
I am so sorry. I don't know what happened.
Chips.
Chips.
Why?
Oh my God.
Potatoes and chips.
Potatoes and potatoes. And toast.
You don't even serve a protein in this restaurant.
We're just-
It's all hard.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh god. High expectations though. I'm really glad that chat's not mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we can be mean.
Especially since I have it so you could use your points to like vote again. I think.
Yeah. You can use 500 channel points to vote again. Okay. $110 from Toast.
From toast. From breakfast, although it's just toast.
It's literally just Toast. What is it? Texas toast?
Mm,
Like, shit.
that would be good.
It would be. I agree. So the closest thing I'm going to get to Texas toast nowadays is all carbs. Get
I
the
love
breadsticks.
breadsticks.
Oh my god, no. I
All
don't need them.
carbs. Just get the breadstick.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Name.
Hold on. I want a safety hob. Or to try for a safety hob. For the chips.
Do we want breadsticks also?
For chips.
Yeah, that's on
Yes,
y'all.
please.
You want to
Why
buy
not?
them, but that is on y'all.
What?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
All carbs.
All carbs.
Oops.
No, no, no. We get the nice lamp. Customers don't get to see that shit.
That is fair. They just
There's
Customers
like
only
one
get
light.
carbs.
they just get the tiny ceiling light.
There's
Oh,
actually
hey, how
no light. We have
fancy.
no windows. This is the only light in the restaurant.
Very formal, very
It's the
romantic.
start of a horror movie where you make them all eat nothing but carbs.
No one wants to stare their poor health decisions directly in the face.
Oh my god. Alrighty. You ready? Potato. Zach. Potato.
Oh,
I'm sorry I'm not in the kitchen right now. It's another danger hob. What the
You know what? This
fuck?
is not a good idea for this table, actually.
Move it. Move it quickly.
We can't. It's stuck. It belongs to
down.
that table now, John.
Why John? Who's John? You keep saying these random names.
I need
One
a
with
mash
fries,
and a
one with
fry.
mash.
Oh boy.
Right.
Mhm.
Hold on.
everything is awful.
Right?
There's that. There's the fry.
Okay, we need one with mash.
Oh, hold on,
Put
hold
that
on, hold
there.
on, hold on. There you go.
Need that yet.
Okay, 2 plain, 1 with fry, another with fry. Okay, so 3 plain and 2 with fry.
That needs to get out of my way.
There's 2 plain.
Fries.
Jesus.
Just give me... It's fine. We need to fix this. This little tiny cubicle is not working.
It worked at the beginning and now it's not.
Yeah.
We need another fry.
Oh
Dude.
god.
Zach, please.
It wasn't me, I swear.
We need another
Uh,
fry swiftly.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'm working on it. Ma'am. Wait, oh, okay.
Backup fry?
Wait, hold on, don't leave it there. We need to put plates there.
3 plain, 1 with fry.
Alright, nicely done. I'm gonna fry.
Nice. Prediction master. Listen. North.
Give these men their toast.
Never fails.
Push
We have to
in.
burn at
Gotta
least one piece of
in.
toast a day.
Jesus.
One with
plain,
mash.
One with mash.
Got the mash.
Just gonna stick it on the hob, at least cook slower.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the danger hob is a little more safer than the freaking oven.
Because at least you could
This is
see
mine now.
what the progress on the danger hob.
This is mine, John.
Employee breakfast.
Oh my goodness.
This
Okay,
is
hold on.
all over there.
Oh.
She's eating the toast in the corner.
She's got it in the corner. No, 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 no.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. How do we fix this? This
Well-
little area. Okay, actually, this isn't bad for the purpose of washing dishes. We just need to get.
Well, we're not doing anything with this room currently, so we could just
I
block
was-
up.
Okay, I was gonna bring the booking desk back here, but fine.
But we could also
Actually, hold on.
just bring the potatoes down. Right?
I mean, you got a whole another room up there. You could bring the booking desk in too.
No, I like making things difficult for myself.
Dumbwaiter?
Yep, I can
Dumb
be.
waiter.
Actually, I'm not a waiter at all. Never mind.
I'm a chef.
There's
Not
a
a
reason
waiter.
why I'm a chef and not a waiter.
Okay.
Gas override?
No.
Yes, give. I'm kidding.
Cook toast faster?
Oh, no, wait, put that back to where it was chopping the potatoes. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, I see. We weren't kidding. Alrighty then, do it. Set the kitchen on fire.
What do I
You have to face it towards the stove.
like that?
Yep.
You good?
Nope. Nope. Fuck. Got it. Can someone go research the thing? Okay, I'm ready.
Why would we do that, Ray?
Why would we do that? Hold on, I got this hack. Make instant potatoes.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, anyway. Well, it's
Oh,
not
it's so
rough.
fast.
It's a little better.
I've earned
It's
an
on, but you have to
achievement.
hold it on.
Oh, for
I
using the
was-
gaff override with the danger hob.
Yeah, I also didn't have it, so that's why I wanted it for Jeeves.
For
I got-
Jeeves.
I got the
Yes,
achievement for
Jeez.
serving somebody at the absolute last
cheese?
second. Give me that, please. Why did you-
Cheese?
Because it was in the way of the other
One
thing.
plain, one fry.
Wait, hold on. Is gas override on? Oh god.
Nope. You have to hold it on.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Stand there, please. Or I'll stand here, please.
I almost didn't push the button in time.
I need a
Fry?
fry.
Oh, fries? Fries, anyone?
No, dude, you gotta. I need a cutting space for the fries. You can't do that to
No,
me.
you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nah, that's illegal.
Got it.
I'm about to take these fries and shove them right up your rear.
Well, that sounds unnecessarily
One
violent.
with mash
Mash.
It's an okay show.
and one plain.
Here, start bringing me dishes.
Two plain, one with a fry.
That's on fire.
Zach, what happened?
It's the danger hob. What do you expect?
That's
I push the button like
juice.
I'm fraction
There's a
of
fry
second
in the
too
upper.
late.
There's a fry in the upper right.
Oh shit.
There, see? Magic.
Yeah, but you have to stand there.
No, I didn't. I was
leave.
moving the entire time. Dishes.
One plain, one mash. Okay, two plain, two mash.
There's one plane.
Mash.
I have to cook another one because I forgot to.
Oh no.
Hope they're. Well, they're out of the freaking rain, so.
They are out of the rain.
God bless America.
I'm gonna need another plain.
Another mash and a plain. One plain, one fry. Two
Why
plain,
didn't I
one
pick
fry,
that up?
one mash.
Gesundheit. What? Fuck's sake. You need a mash. There's a mash.
What happened,
What's
guys?
that?
Chat.
Oh,
What?
God toast America.
You got Post America?
oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
It certainly felt like it this summer. I mean, what?
No, you're not even wrong. Oh
Ooh.
god, it was so warm this summer. Oh god.
Gross.
Oh,
There was a couple of days I got into like 105, 106.
yeah, we set the
here.
kitchen on fire like 3 times.
Ugh. Yeah, this is a bad idea.
No, put it back. It was working.
It was working, but at what cost?
Look, when you combine
Oh,
a fire
shit.
extinguisher, that'll
Oh,
be fine.
God. We keep getting danger hubs.
Yeah, they refuse to give me a fucking safety hob for the potatoes.
They don't
Hey,
want
look,
you to have
another
it.
gas override. Oh, I'm kidding. Hold on, I want
Get
this.
the danger hob and then the other gas override, and we'll just see who sets the kitchen on fire the least.
Okay, I'm ready. Excuse me. Toast is an excellent word for bad puns. Oh no.
Two fries, one mash.
Is it fry? Why? Why? Where's the mash?
Second fry.
One mash, two plain.
Two plain are up.
Is it?
Potato.
One fry.
Give me that.
Two fries.
Working on it.
And a plain. One fry, one plain.
One plain.
Oh, I fucking you leave the plate for something else.
That worked out in the end.
One mash.
Got it.
One plain.
One plain, one fry.
Two plain, two
Fries.
fry.
Give me the plate. Give me the plate.
Nope. Oh, god damn it. Damn it.
It's on fire.
I had that, and then I didn't like it didn't register me picking it up.
Yeah, it did the same to me. Shit, for fuck's sake. I have to make a whole brand new toast. Are you kidding me?
Do
No,
we?
okay.
No, yeah, that's
No.
the last person.
I thought I did.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know how we're getting to 15, guys.
Doing great, don't worry about it.
Ooh, black coffee as a dessert? Hell yeah.
But it's the black coffee has a dirt fucking kill. I guess if it's an espresso.
Yeah, I guess, but like, it still makes the most thematical sense for breakfast.
I guess, but like, why
Instead of,
isn't
like,
coffee a
French
starter?
fries. Or mashed potatoes.
They're not French fries. They're hash brown. What do you call it? Hash brown sticks.
Hash brown sticks.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. The ones you
Tater
get from
sticks.
Waffle House.
Or well, a lot of places, but yeah.
Waffle House doesn't have hash brown sticks.
I love how
Yeah,
when
they
you
do.
say hash browns, I
They
have to
bake it
specify
together.
what kind of hash browns. There's hash browns, hash brown patty, hash brown stick. How is the
There's
hash-
so many different ways to make hash browns, though.
Yes, and Waffle House's way is bad.
Waffle House's way is good, and you will respect it, and I will enjoy my cheese slice on top.
I will not enjoy it. It was nasty when we went to Waffle House in Texas because they changed the type of hash browns they use, and it was more like worms on a plate.
You also had just finished listening to that episode of Magnus Archives.
No, it was also
Calm
like worms on a plate. They weren't even crunchy
Worms
or
Weren't-
on a
cooked. They
plate.
were just slimy.
Get your very own worms on a plate.
Hold on. Here, I'm gonna
Yep.
give you.
A research desk.
Here's 2 counters for you to put by the coffee maker. Not like that.
Oh, I don't know where they
In the
want to
middle of
put
the
it.
restaurant.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know where they want you to put it.
Here, so you can put the coffee on it. That way you can have spare cups of coffee. That's all I wanted to do.
What's
Is I just
coffee?
want to give you. Hold on. Do we need another dining table? We have 14 customers. Worms on a plate is my favorite. See, but Yulia's
Ooh.
listened to Magnus Archives. She knows, or at least she's listened to some of it. She knows these references, and I'm just out here like, I hope not. I guess. Oh no, leave that.
Experiencing tragedy.
There.
Get back in the kitchen, you weirdo.
What in tarnation?
Get out of here, you freak.
This is
Listen,
why they won't let me out of the kitchen.
I adore you. I appreciate that.
Just-
I don't hear people say tarnation often enough in my life anymore, and it just brings a happiness to me. Oh my
Ugh.
god.
Melissa says it all the time.
I know she does, but it's like she's like it's like thinking about like from when I was younger and like lived in different places.
Say it again and I'll chop off your pinky toe.
Tarnation.
Give me a...
Stay away
I'm
from the knife.
We don't have. Hold on.
Not yet.
Zach, please do not occupy my workstation. He's choosing violence.
I didn't realize that's where you put it, and then I saw
I
it.
need a
there.
match.
After you had said something, I was like, oh shit.
My guy.
I'm just gonna get toast.
See that? My goodness.
Just here. Get toast. Causing violence.
She also wants
He's just
to-
making toes.
Toes.
I'm about to lose my entire freaking mind. Hold on.
You hadn't already lost it?
No, unfortunately, it keeps crawling back to me.
I need a fry.
There's one on the above the workstation.
Occupying your workstation.
You
I
are
had
occupying
my
my workstation. I know
toast
you
down.
for a very small second. It's fuck.
2 mash. 1
plain.
plain. I got the plain, I just need the 2 mash.
Got the potato.
You know,
Potato, patata. Means no worries.
It does mean no worries. Oop.
1 mash, 1 with fries.
I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Can you do that real quick?
Keeps me out of raise.
Sorry, I'm getting overly aggressive with the kitchen.
Stab. I mean,
This
what?
is not conducive. to
No,
any-
it's where else are we supposed to do the dishes though? Like, what else
I
are we
don't
supposed to put
know.
down there? We need
It's-
fuck. Hey, dude.
We need more fucking.
Hold on.
You don't
Right.
need fuck.
We need more.
Hold on. I don't know if this is actually faster or
2
not.
plain, 1 mash.
Oh god. It needs. Wait, no. There we go.
1 mash.
Need a mash?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. You had it, and then you just didn't have it. And it was like, what?
What happened? You just had to be there, I guess. I don't know.
I think you left too early.
Oh god.
Coffee? Everybody wants coffee. None of this is a thing.
Oh my goodness. It's okay,
This
they
is
just need.
painful at best.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's
My
fine.
face hurts. I'm laughing too much.
That's normally my
Worms on a
job.
plate?
Stop laughing, cool.
Is that what worms on a string evolves into? Worms on a plate?
Distilled in a coffee pot.
Just distilled in a coffee pot.
See, I know
the
you're not
TikTok
just
referencing-
saying words, you are probably referencing something, but to me it's
I
just
know-
like,
I know the TikTok that she is referencing, but I don't know if any of it is worth it.
You're cleansing them of their sins.
I don't know about that.
Concerns. Delightful
There is-
concerns.
If there is concerns, you should be concerned. It is definitely there. Oh, there.
Oh yeah, we're in a thing.
Are you
Oh,
there?
no, stop. Never mind, I was gonna re-roll our decorations.
Oh.
Go
Well,
ahead and bring
I
them
would
inside.
thought
Take them inside, take them inside. What are we at?
We're at 9 when we put them in here.
Oh, are we at 9?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just shoving them in this back room.
I see that.
Those are our supplies for when we do catering.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's
For
For when we
all
build the
this-
bonfire for the
All
customers.
parts.
Oh my god.
Those fountains are there to help us put out the fires made by the danger hob and the toast.
Yep.
Oh god.
For when we make the bonfire for the customers.
Yep. Thank you.
Except the
What is it?
customers are in the bonfire.
Down here. Or do you want it in there? You can have it in there if you want it. Bring it
Oh,
out down here.
Jesus, it's red.
It's
My
very
eye.
red.
At least, like, with that, it's not, like, blinding.
Red. Your rig is red. Yulia! Oh, I actually just realized I quoted something that no one has any idea what the fuck I just said. Never mind. Dead space.
No?
Dead space. Ah! Sorry.
Get in the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen.
Stay in the kitchen, gremlin.
I'm not a gremlin. I'm a goblin. And an imp. There's a difference.
Gremlin.
Gremlin. Sorry, I'm just gonna make it worse. Sack.
Oh god, I'm too busy laughing, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
A gremlin. Can you blame me with the gremlin?
Yes, I blame the gremlin.
How the gremlin stole Christmas?
There you go.
Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He didn't give it back. He actually set it ablaze.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Back.
You had it
One
upstairs?
mesh.
One mash, one plain.
If you would like a mash, you would set it down.
You give a mouse a cookie. Wait. That's a different story.
You gave Ray a danger hob.
He will set the kitchen on fire. Actually, not as often as you might think, though.
No, I've set the kitchen on fire more than you
If
have.
you give Sushi a knife, she
She'll
will
try to
cut off
stab
your
List.
toes.
Oh, sorry. She's just trying to stab List. Guys?
Both.
Orders?
Oh, yeah, so I had let her
One
know that I
plain,
was in the middle
Two
of it.
plain, one mash, one fry.
PlateUp kitchen, so if she needed some more time, that was okay.
Put the loaf in the oven.
I know, but at least it doesn't burn in the oven.
It does burn in the oven.
Well, it doesn't set the kitchen
Oh,
on
you
fire.
mean it doesn't set it on fire?
Yeah. It was the other burn.
So I
Sick
guess
burn.
when we fail this kitchen, I will be ready to do Final Fantasy. Yulia, but Emily, please. Thank you.
Orders?
Fries and a plane.
Fries on a plane? Waiting on more toast. Buttered toast.
Nope. Why? It didn't.
Ooh.
Fries.
Fuck. Fries. Zach. Fries.
Yeah, but the
Oh, God.
kitchen's on fire.
Fries and 2 planes.
It's fine.
I've got the 2 planes.
It's not.
It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not.
It really is. I don't learn my lesson. Don't worry about this.
God, I almost burnt this toast watching you put out the fire. Oh God.
Oh my god.
I can't have nice things. I'm the reason why I can't have nice things.
No, put that down.
Toast? You guys want toast? Who wants coffee?
Everybody wants
Oh, they
coffee.
don't want.
You want toast? Toast? You guys want toast? Toast? Soggy toast?
Toast for the road?
Toast for the road?
Just following this
Toast
person
Malone?
out there, Esther.
Toast Malone?
Toast Malone. Stop. God. Oh no.
We already have 380 bucks.
Yeah.
It's only day 12.
It's because like you
Jesus
call
Christ.
in all the people. Excuse me.
Ooh, floor buffer, though. Automatic floor buffer?
We don't have a. Do you want to go throw that in the cabinet and let me reroll,
What?
guys?
What sort of black magic was that?
Did you want anything else, or am I really rolling?
You're re-rolling.
Okay.
Supplies.
And another coffee. Even more breadsticks. Get them. Get them. Do it. I have the money.
Breadsticks? No.
Oh, I meant the supplies, because the only thing that they're
yeah, she
refilling.
has the supplies.
No, but there is also still breadsticks down here.
Yeah, there is still breadsticks, but I haven't grabbed the breadsticks. Because I thought you were talking about the supplies.
I'm getting the coffee table or no?
Supplies, mother fluffer. I mean, what?
Mother fluffer.
Oh no! Don't
Thanks,
fluff.
Moogie.
Why? Huh? I didn't. You can combine the coffee tables, but you can't combine. Never mind. I'm
Yeah, you
about to.
can.
I'm about to
What?
freaking riot. Don't worry about it.
What?
Because it's a round, right? So, but like, okay, you can combine, and apparently that's 5. You can't combine the metal tables.
What?
So
Why?
anyway, I don't
That's
know.
so awful.
Yeah, so like honestly, metal tables just continue to be the worst things in the world.
No. Put them in the back.
What,
What?
the coffee tables?
Put that set of customers in the back.
Okay.
Just have them walk through the kitchen, have it added.
Put them in the
level
prison.
of chaos. Added level of chaos. Give them our extra plate so they can stare at it.
And hope to God I don't need those later.
Are you rolling?
Yeah, you can reroll one more time.
For two things. Hot stack. Prep station.
We have
Prep up some fucking toast.
no, or fries. Go ahead and buy it. I want it to be a frozen one, but go ahead and buy it, and I'll just make fries real quick and early in the morning at the beginning of the shift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. And this way, maybe Zach will stop taking up my freaking workstation.
No, I will always take up your workstation.
All right,
It's a
ready?
war. I was gonna say it's a war on Christmas, but that doesn't make any sense.
mean, it
We'll
could be.
always eat
It could be.
toast. I want toast.
You want toast now? Making this much toast makes you want toast finally? You and Yulia are sharing a table.
Hooray, we both want toast.
Good for
A
you.
breakfast date?
Well, there's grease in the back room now. Don't ask me how we're gonna get to it.
We want
This
toast
reminds-
with fries.
Toast and fries. Oops, sorry.
I need another fry. Thank you.
One
One
fry,
mash.
Got the mash. No, I have the mash.
The monster mash.
Not yet. Well, actually, maybe yet. Zach.
Alright. You came out of nowhere.
One fry,
No, wait.
one
I'm
mash.
lagging.
There's
You're like,
only 2
what?
people in this kitchen.
One fry, one mash.
You were still up by the booking table when all of a sudden I was running into you. I have no idea.
Two fry,
I
two
think I must be
mash.
lagging for something because I have no idea. 2 fry and a mash?
Two fry, two mash.
2 fry, 2 mash?
Oh.
When good
unfortunate.
fries go
Two
bad?
fried to smash.
2 fries to smash?
Too plain.
Listen, you can't just call people too plain.
Jesus. 2022.
I need a mash. I'm gonna break cans in a minute.
Break
Oh.
hands? You're going to break
Okay.
hands. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
One plain.
Good to know.
I know, I did the thing that I said I didn't want to do.
Hurry, Lissa, 2 coffee.
Oh no.
I know, the people outside.
Yeah.
Hurry up, get out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Wait.
come on, come on.
Our extra life.
Oh, yeah, we have an extra life. I'm trying to put those in
Right.
the dishwasher.
The plain toast.
The plain toast.
Can I have a coffee?
One fry.
1 fry.
You can have a coffee.
1 fry in the window. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Please move the toast. Thank you.
2 plain. 1 fry, 1 mash.
I need to work out how to do this better.
Oh,
This is obviously not working.
oh god.
The people who have escaped.
They have escaped. Wait, do we need more fries? We don't need more fries.
We need at least 2 pieces of toast.
We need 2 fry. I mean, 1 fry.
2 coffee.
Two plain. Oops.
2 plain and some coffee? Yeah, 2 plain and some coffee. Coming out to help with the plane.
Get out of my planes. This is a no boarding zone.
First it was a no cooking zone, now it's a no boarding zone.
Oh, we're just not allowed to have any boards here.
Not allowed to have any cookies, not allowed to have any boards. Juicy's denying me, depriving me.
No gummies either.
What? Now what am I supposed to snack on?
Sushi!
What?
I'll fight you.
You'll fight me.
lose.
Do it.
You'll lose.
You won't. You're too scared.
Breakfast beans!
Beans!
We found the beans!
We found the beans.
Before 3 a.m.
Before 3 a.m.
Sorry. Add beans as a toast topping. I've never had an English breakfast. Why are the beans on the toast? On top of the toast?
Beans on toast is good.
Puts me in the mindset of camp. Which I immediately hate.
Like I specifically like ranch style beans on top of toast.
The only beans I eat are baked beans.
Those
That's
are
a
good on
lie.
toast too.
That's kind of a lie, but
Ray, why are you lying to everyone?
Isn't baked
Apologize
beans
to
the
chat,
ones
Ray.
that go on toast?
what?
Isn't it baked beans that go on toast?
Okay, baked beans are the only beans I eat willingly.
Yeah, but aren't those the ones that go on toast?
Maybe? I don't
What about
know.
lima beans?
Ew.
Green beans?
Back.
You said it's the only one you willingly eat, so it's like, oh Jesus.
Hold pot and interact with beans.
Used with plated toast. Okay.
To fill.
Okay, so
Wait,
it's kind
so I
of
have
like the
to
mushroom sauce.
cook the beans. Here's your buddy.
Yeah.
Bring me the beans. And also a counter. Holy shit. Oh, what is
Beans.
that?
It's beans.
Hold on. If you want to put the dining table in the research, the
It's
buddy is.
motherfucking beans.
Your Timba is here in the dining table.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you wanted to copy him. I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
What, beans or?
Yeah, it's I
It looks like it's a lunch lady thing.
yeah, it's putting weird thoughts in my brain.
It's pretty bad.
In
Whack,
your
whack,
head.
Hold a pot,
head.
interact with beans to fill, then cook. I see. Use the plated toast to add to a portion.
Yeah, so it's like the
Your
mushroom sauce.
head. Don't. I guess I'm gonna bring that heart thing out.
No,
It's fine right there. Unless this is bothering you. It's bothering you. Here, fair. Excuse me.
it's got the big red X over it. She doesn't like big red X's.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a trash can with a big red X through it.
Zombie. Oh, I need to go copy this. Beans. I'm not gonna comment on what that picture looks like
What picture is it?
for the order.
Oh.
Oh, for the beans?
Ah. Oh, whoops.
One fry, one plain. One fry with beans.
Beans are cooked
With
in the
one
back.
beans.
Just the
Fry
beans?
With beans.
Yep, one with beans and one with fry bean. One plain. Lissa's a sensible creature.
Is she though? She is actually, but is she though?
One
That's
beans
shade.
with a fry, one plain.
Run off the whole loaf, I see.
I'm not trying to.
My job.
It is.
I need a bean with a fry.
Bean fry. Can you pick that up, please? Thank you.
Bean with a fry, bean with a mash,
There's a bean with a fry.
and then just a
Oh.
bean.
And we need more beans.
Can you pick that plate up off the ginger hop?
Nope.
Thank you for not picking that plate up off the ginger hop.
Not like me.
The mashed potato.
There's the beans with the mash. There's the beans. Oh, we've gone full English breakfast though.
2 beans.
I don't have any more
Two
toast.
beans or not two beans?
That is the beans, and
That goes there.
that
Guinness.
was awful.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I cringed at my own words, so that is the thing.
3 beans.
Hold on.
The fact that you have to plate the toast
4 beans.
first before you... Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Zach, I need you to move that plate of toast off the ginger hop, please.
Why did I do that?
I need 2 toast with beans. Shut up, sir.
Excuse me,
Nope.
Zach.
Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to see what this next order is supposed to be.
1 fry, 1 bean with fry.
There's the bean with fry. I need fries for this.
There's. We're good.
Kofi.
Oh.
Alright, beandoms. Go put these clean plates up.
Beandoms, how dare you? But also, lol.
You
You don't even want beans on it?
Nom nom nom. No.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
I wouldn't want beans on it either.
Fucking beans.
Have you seen the beans in our restaurant?
They don't look great. I will agree with you there. They straight
Okay,
up do not look
there's
great.
2 auto
Get some
buddies.
floor potatoes. Do we need?
250. That'll be 500 if you buy both of them, leaving us with 100. Okay.
Do we want to
Yes.
get both of them?
Well, so we're formal with maxed out, so they're not making a mess in the dining room, but they will buff them, and I'll let Lissa and Candace move quicker. We can put the second one in the kitchen, if you want.
I am impartial.
Go ahead, and then if it's causing a problem in the kitchen, we'll give it back to the dining area and let the two of them slide about. Ready? I'm not ready. Sorry.
God, Ray.
Are you ready? Oh no. Oh shit. Instant karma. Instant.
Oh, it's funny.
I didn't
Oh,
even
shit.
get all of the shit talking out of my mouth, but I was already getting smacked in the face with karma. Jesus.
God, mashed potatoes and beans are ready.
That
and
is
fries?
not a great combination.
Fries.
Beans and fries. Oh no.
There were no beans on this.
Guys,
Help. Help.
Sir, shut up and eat your beans.
Sir. Sir, please.
2 beans. It was Yulia. It was Yulia that wanted beans and fries.
God bless it.
the things she gets away with as my best friend.
Another beans. Lissa is now less sensible.
Maybe Lissa's just trying to see if it
You
is
know,
actually
Yulia's onto
okay.
something.
What about
Beans and a fry.
This one's done.
Beans and a fry.
Oh, hey, beans.
Well, we
Fuck.
need the beans first.
Move the plate, please.
The dude cup.
There you go.
Or the gas override. Beans and a fry.
2 mash plain.
Mash.
2 mash.
Or
Oh, no.
1 mash plain.
1
Yeah,
mash.
it's just 1 mash plain. Bam.
1 beans.
Go to the freaking thing where the beans are. Pick beans up from the toast.
Do you want me to move where I put the pot of beans?
Really? I think we'll be
Yeah.
okay. Pull that band-aid.
There you go.
Make the orders quick.
Beans.
Okay, you got it.
Beans are ready. Don't need this just yet. Do this.
Plain 1 bean with fry.
2 beans with fry. 1 bean with mash.
I need just the regular bean.
The regular bean and the bean with mash.
Now we need a bean with fry.
Getting the beans. For the fry.
1
Plain with
mash.
mash.
1.
Stay away from my coffee.
No.
Jesus.
I have a system, and you fuck it up every time.
Oh my god.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Guys, there's someone who needs your order.
You can
We're
only
only
go
on day
so
14,
far.
guys.
Oh, I can go even further. All I have to do is this.
Even further beyond.
Don't hold the restaurant hostage.
No, these customers are here forever.
Yes. They'll think about the coffee you've placed in front of them. God
The
damn it.
world's longest contemplation of coffee.
How did they know?
Like, oh, I really want a dessert. What do we want to get?
You want
Only
coffee.
fucking coffee.
Can we share just a coffee? Would that be fine with you, honey?
Fuck. Bye.
I don't really want anything, I just want fries.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna steal some of your fries, is that okay?
No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Leave the fries alone. God, they're my fries. Specials menu?
That's between this
You know.
and sushi. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Zach, come buy these with me real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Put
I'm
them
coming.
down. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's one outside too.
Okay. Well, we need a third. I think stick it here. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Before you reroll, do you
Don't
want
do
that
it.
dining table?
Do you want the dining table?
Guys?
Do
Maybe change it into something else?
Do you?
I don't know. It's Lisa's dining room.
I said coffee. I said coffee.
The whole room is
Just the
hers now.
coffee.
That's
Just
the
the
coffee.
coffee.
Who wants coffee?
Me, I always want coffee.
It's just that dude
More beans!
screaming at a gas station.
Trainers and wellies. And a fire
And-
extinguisher.
And the fire extinguisher.
Well, Zach's taking over toast, so I don't fucking blow up the. Actually, he's the one who said anything is on fire, though. Here, give me.
No. That was on day 3. We're on day 15, and I haven't set the store on fire yet.
Here, just leave the fire extinguisher there. We can't get to it.
But we can't get to it. We just have to stare at it.
No, hold on. Oh, that's
Staring at us menacingly. Let's just put it in the corner.
Yeah, it's not at all where it needs to be. Conveniently.
Put this over here. And then let's get this guy over here. That way he's kind of close.
Do you want? Here.
You don't have to walk all the way across, because all you
Here,
have to do is just do.
Let me give you another counter. Here. Wait, that's the
Hot
beans.
beans.
Why do I have the beans? I was trying to give you the counter.
Why you picked up the beans, going, yeah, just take
Why?
this.
Why?
I was like, but I just brought this over here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Gosh darn it.
Okay, maybe I'll leave your workspace alone. Now that I have an extra countertop.
There. Because like we keep putting like a plate here, and then it's just like, well, where do I stick the other thing? All right. That's what I want. There we go.
One beans.
Beans? Beans for you, Leo? Plain toast for me. Sensible human being.
Are we sure it's you? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Oof.
Uh,
There's a lot of shade. being
no, I'm
thrown.
kidding. I'm sorry. I'm stuck.
One plain, one fry.
One plain, one fry ready?
One bean and fry.
Bean and fry, I got it.
One bean and mash.
Zach. Got the mash.
Bean and mash.
Needs another bean and fry down at the bottom. Here, I got it.
Did not see that. Thank you.
It's fine. I got it.
Almost burnt this. Caught it like a pro. 1 beans.
Oh.
Fry. Give me that. One of the fry.
Sorry.
Really intense all of a sudden.
Ah,
People are just shoving you out of the way.
I'm trying to call people in. They're just shoving me out of the way.
Get out of my way. I'm a paying customer.
2 beans with
Not
mash,
yet, you're
2
not.
beans with fries, 1 bean.
Bean.
Bean. I need to do plates. Hold on. Bean fry.
1 bean, 1 bean with fry, 1 bean with mashed potatoes. Alright.
Fry. Hold on, I need a big bean. Or do you got the beans?
Got beans.
Need beans on that fry.
There you go.
Beans and fry.
Need another bean with mash.
Shoot. Wrong button. Shit.
Okay, you know what? Move, please. Dear Lord.
You do it. Yeah, you do it.
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
No, it's fine.
Just
No communication at all. Just, you know,
trying to be
one of
upset.
us turns on the
Having to
oven, no one turns it off. It's fine.
2 beans, 1 plain with mash. 2 plain with mash.
Oh, come on. Two. What do you need? Okay, wait, hold on.
2 beans,
2 beans.
and then 1 plain with mash.
Yeah, here. Oh, okay. Plain mash. Okay, that should be everybody, right?
Could be? Yeah, it looks like the rest of it's coffee.
Oh my goodness. Is that a fucking metal table? God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you?
Like the one thing we don't want. It's the one thing we're always gonna fucking get. Like how we got 6 danger hubs in a row. And then so we said, fuck it, and moved on to the next thing.
I did say fuck it. I'm using the danger hob. You can't stop me. I will make all the french fries on the danger hob.
Hell yeah.
We made it.
We did make it.
We didn't make it.
All blueprints cost 25 less. Or start with a grabber.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might not necessarily scrap this one, so it's whichever.
It doesn't seem too bad to do. Crazy is the worst part about it. Only me.
We did make it the end of day 15.
So,
Yeah. Congratulations. Now to save one.
Yeah.
3,000 went to the little monster.
Is Emily dead again?
Has she made it out of bed yet? More accurately.
She is awake? Okay.
Are you taking off sushi?
Yeah, if you guys are still playing when I'm done, I'll join back in.
Alrighty. Shall I wheel her over to the PC?
Goodbye. I love you all.
Okay.
Love you, sushi.
With
Keep your damn coffee, Lissa. You hurt my feelings.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
sushi gone, do you want me to leave us open now so that we can come in and out and help you in the dining area?
Maybe.
I'll still be hanging out in chat for now. Hey, look, I've unlocked breakfast now.
Excellent.
Rats.
Grab that.
Excellent.
Calm painting.
Do you already have one?
Do we?
Do we? Yes, we do.
Oh, I see. It's over by the table.
Oh yeah.
Well, then we could try to shove plants in there somewhere. Also, would you like a complimentary doggo?
Why not?
Okay, the
Might as
plants
well.
cost 60 each. You can like get them as you wish. It's just don't ask me how you're gonna shove them in the thing.
Hold on.
Shove the beans right up.
No,
your
the
nose
dog,
holes.
the dog is where we're. Never mind. I mean the plants. The plants are what we're shoving. Fuck. I give up.
No.
No.
Zach, stop.
It did not work the way I thought it was going to.
Stop.
Okay, I'm done. I'll just hang out in my corner over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Just hang out over here.
Hold on. Let me just figure this out and look at things.
Don't let her look at things. Don't let her use her eyes. Pour coffee in them.
Sushi.
I wish to God the romantic table could be like you don't have to sit across from the person. You can sit next to them.
What, Lissa? What? What is it?
And they can still
What is
squeeze
it?
in here as long as you can get to the table. As long as
Yeah.
they can still squeeze in here, so you can get to the table. So that works. So that hits what? These four?
Yep, that hits those four. So if I do that with that back corner. It doesn't hit that table.
Tap the. Hold on. Fuck.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, what?
Breadsticks in this corner.
Oh, okay.
Tables over here.
Moving breadsticks.
Stick that there.
You've left and it's already devolved into chaos.
No, this should be fine. Yeah.
Overtime, day one.
Do you want
I'm
my
still rearranging the living room.
spare counter? To
Yeah,
put
why
the
not?
Yeah, hold on. Here. That way you can have an extra coffee just out here if you need it. Or you can throw a dirty dish on it if we're in like a rush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dirty
I
dish,
will
or
use that for
like if
dirty
we have
dishes.
a fucking
Because of hot dogs, I have learned the use of having counters out in the dining space.
Oh, Lissa.
fucking
Buddy.
hot dogs. I haven't done those yet, but
Oh,
I've been told by
I,
sushi
I'm
that they are
remaining
death.
skeptical, but my mom said she literally watched 5 minutes of Hocus Pocus 2 and then left to mow the lawn because it was ridiculously stupid.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So we've got that to
forgot.
look forward to.
I forgot there was a Hocus Pocus 2 happening.
Yeah, it came out today. Well,
Alright.
yesterday.
I look forward to the memes that will inevitably happen.
It is apparently extremely bad.
I wasn't going into this expecting it to be good. I'm just here for the nostalgia.
That's why I don't like it when they do things like leave it be, please.
got all the same.
According to my
actresses in
mother,
it.
she could write better lines
Ooh,
for this movie, and she only watched 5 minutes of it.
Well, I mean, that's just how Disney is these days.
That's why I don't bother with them anymore. They just keep giving me more reasons.
Alrighty.
the bean.
2 beans. 1 plain, 1 bean with fry.
Okay.
And 1 plain with fry.
Oh wait, no, here. I got the plain with fry. You focus on toast.
I will.
Okay, bean with fry.
These 2 want coffee.
And a plain. Oh god, that plant.
Yeah. Not seem like it's in the best of places.
No, it's fine. I just gotta remember it's there. I can't always see it over the, like, order. 1 second, I'll do dishes. I'm just trying to give you backup fries. Oh, you had
Fine.
it, okay.
Yeah. Just,
One bean?
I've got the 2 toast ready, so just.
One bean with fry.
Shit.
Damn it.
There's one here.
Where are we putting this?
In the middle.
Okay.
And then I need one with fry.
Okay.
2 with fry.
Fuck.
And 1 bean.
You first.
Sorry, my bad.
Nope, you're fine.
One plain with mash.
1 second. Plain with mash on the window.
Pretty sure I've got 3 coffees.
I don't know where. Sorry, I'm taking orders because I don't know where people are.
Beans
On
and
like
toast.
the.
A plain.
Okay,
on
to
the
plate
window.
that.
Beans.
Okay.
Beans. And beans and fried. Fried. And then coffee. That person also wants coffee. Oh, that's coffee. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, there, got it. Jesus.
Got it in the end.
Goodness.
Now again. Ooh.
I'm out of coffee. That's okay, because I should probably be drinking water.
I have a coffee monster with my name on it.
Oh, nice. It's another soaking, or not another
Soaking
soaking
thing.
thing. I don't know where we'd bother with that at this point.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we would bother with that.
Like, I use them on solo because I don't have time to do dishes
Yeah, that's fair.
most of the time. And like a safety hub would be nice, but at this point, I think we've got a system.
Yeah, we have a good system going. I don't think we've burned anything in a long while.
Depending on what kind of table that is, maybe copy it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bar table.
Are you here? Okay.
It'll be up to you. That is something that we would
I can
like
make
to
bar
do.
tables work, but for how we already have everything set up, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
One bean.
Here you go, guys. We can read.
One bean.
Here, I got it. Oh, okay, you got it.
there's 2 beans.
Because we only have the one table like that.
One bean with fry, 1 plain. And then 2 beans with mash.
They both want bash?
Yes.
Yes. And they both want beans. What does that man want?
And that man wants beans.
All the fucking beans. He also wants beans and fries.
And 3 coffees. Plain.
Oh, just plain toast.
Nice.
Convenient. I need to make more toast. Keep forgetting you don't have to set it in there to do the action on the sink.
Oh, yeah.
1 bean with fries. One bean with fries and plain.
Why did he come in through there? Okay, fine, fair.
Oh no, yeah, no. So like,
Because the door's there now, fair.
yeah, I know, but like, it's still awful.
My guy.
Sir,
One
please.
plain.
Any
plain.
other?
Can I have? Thank you.
1 bean. 1 bean with mash and 1 plain with fries.
Okay, where are we at? 1 bean. Bean with mash.
And 3 coffees. Nope. 2 coffees. 1 bean with fries.
1 second, beans are going. Bean with mash in the center, Zach.
Go on.
Dang it.
Need 1 plain with fries.
Okay, there's 1 more fry left. I need more fries.
Just 1.
Alrighty, nicely done.
Alright.
Ditch the bar stool, try again.
What's down here?
Another coffee table.
Rubbing brush. And another coffee table. You want to stick them back there in hell?
I feel like if we grab, I'd forget to use the scrubbing brush.
Me too.
I always forget to grab it. I think we're okay. Someone... Okay, I'll go to
Mhm.
it.
Oh.
I need another bar stool. Put it on the workstation.
Sorry again?
No, you're fine. Ah,
Sorry, what's
2
the what?
beans.
fuck.
3 beans.
Sorry.
Shoving you out of the way.
It's okay. out of water.
One bean with fry.
Sorry. Nope. Right. Bean fry for the gentleman in the
One
middle.
bean.
Oh, we're out of beans.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, you got it.
Yep. I wish that robot wasn't in BFE right now.
Oh, why is he over there?
Because our kitchen is massive.
Yeah, no, they go wherever the fuck they please.
They
I've
sure
learned
do.
this. I have learned this.
One bean with fry. One plain.
One bean with
One
fry
bean
out
with
the window.
mash. Two beans with mash.
Plain.
No,
Coffee for little
Guys.
bean.
guys, I'm being sandwiched here.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Give me this. They're just like, get out of my way. I'm going to the coffee tables. And it's like, please, have mercy.
They will not.
No, they won't. They just straight up, oh shit, we need tables.
One bean with fry. I need that bean with mash.
No, mash, mash, mash.
Smash. If this guy will let me through the door, thank you, please. No.
Need
Sorry.
a bean with fry.
Oh, there's no beans.
God, fuck it. Will you please put the counter back in front of us? Where the
Yeah,
door
I
used to
didn't.
be?
Oh my god.
We live and learn, but this
We
is
do.
painful.
Oh my goodness.
One bean with mash. One bean with fry. One plain. One bean.
Bean with mash.
One bean.
Hold on, hold on. Here,
Oh, and then
I've
we
got
have a-
the plane. Okay, and then we need a bean and a bean with fry. Okay, I've got the bean with fry.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh fuck, I don't have the bean with fry. 1 second.
And then
Bean.
one bean.
You, because you were here first.
We need more bread.
Yet more bread. Slap.
Is that faster than the oven? I'm having a hard time telling.
It is when you're holding the button down.
Where are we at? Bean. 1 second, I need to make more beans.
Okay, 2 coffees.
Bean. Bean with mash.
Bean with fry.
Oh, I ate fries. Fuck.
Rice, yeah. Coffee. Cool. Yeah, come on.
Gaff! Fuck.
Sir, can you think about your coffee any harder?
Oh, goodness.
Yikes.
Oh, they gave us another parcel, guys.
Fuck out of here. More customers at the start. of each
Breakfast
day.
eggs. Eggs.
Breakfast eggs.
Eggies.
Eggies.
See, eggs on top of toast, I do all the fucking time.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's
the
like a
best thing in the
normal
world.
thing though.
That's the best fucking thing, dude.
What fucking beans? Like the British do? Like what the fuck?
God, can they ask for eggs and beans at the same time? Am I gonna have to
Probably.
riot?
Yeah.
Am I gonna
Eggs
have to have
and beans.
a small riot?
Mm-hmm. Crack and fry. Rip and
Okay, could you
tear.
imagine? Could you imagine if it's like steak and you have to like watch the meter for like how are you frying the egg or scrambling it?
Jesus.
Like sunny side
Quack,
up, over
quack,
easy, over medium. Oh goodness.
Scrambled fucking omelet.
It's a whole ass omelet on your piece of toast. Oh, why can't we run an omelet restaurant? That'd be so fun.
It would be.
It'd be disastrous. You know, only for different types of things you can stick in an omelet.
Fuck ton.
Yeah. Oh, it makes me want omelets.
That means that the first thing that we would get would be
Crack the egg, cook, and add to plate of toast.
mashed potatoes. If history has taught us anything,
Okay.
early eggs, or newly received eggs. I'll put these by the.
Yeah, another coffee table. We can shove another one in there.
We sure can.
Go for it.
We have another dining table that we could do as well.
Here, put that in the thing. Okay, hold on. Where do I... My problem with putting something back here is we...
I can shove another coffee table in here. Probably 3.
That looks
Yeah,
like
okay.
hell.
Cause no, it's fine, because you do this. Here, pick
Yeah.
back up and put it back down. Oh no, I have to do it this way.
That one.
I've
Yeah,
learned
yeah.
my lesson. I swear to God, I fucking picking up and putting down tables to try to make them work. My only problem with this is there's no way for us to go out there and help Lissa. I mean, there is. We'd have to go the long way around.
That's okay.
Would
Yes. Also, you fucking get over here.
in the middle? Yes, please. Fuck.
Hydrate.
What I will do is
Hydrate. Yep, that would be good.
Hi, okay, I'm spreading these out. You and Lissa also need to hydrate.
I only have a Dr. Pepper,
Can I
and
try
it's
bottle
empty.
pudding?
Well, I mean, I also have a
Oh
monster.
my
Fine, I'll
God,
open
it
my
is
monster.
not.
Wait,
You
what's
can
not?
hold your horses, madam. I've got a
Chat isn't updating
monster.
on my phone.
Oh, I see.
coffee monster.
Should we maybe move the eggs closer to the hob?
Thanks, BB. Thanks for the water.
Hold on.
I said thanks for the water. I did. I hydrated.
Okay.
It doesn't specifically say hydrate with water.
Did she say it's not meant for you?
No, she said
Right?
it's meant for you to drink water. I'm like, I agree, but
Oh.
it does not specifically say I have to drink water. So I used
It's
my monster.
implied. It's implied water,
I used
though.
monster.
It's implied water.
Get water.
It's 1 a.m. and I am tired. I would like to have caffeine
You
to
can
make it through
have
this.
your caffeine, but you also need water.
I
It's the rules, Zach.
don't have water.
It's the rules.
And if I take Candace's water, then she doesn't have it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can Candace go get you some water or no?
Probably could, but she's busy hanging out with Emily, so I don't want to bother her.
Okay, never.
She
I'm
just
not gonna...
shoved a whole bottle of water in my face. Give me a second.
The description says, make me take a sip of water. It does say that. I don't think I ever fixed it. I don't know if that's what it. So really use the word sip. Also, I do not sip water. I take gulps, which is also not probably good, but like I take a good drink of water every time, which is why when Sushi bombards me with 4 or 5 of them, there goes half my water bottle. Which is also why I bring a spare water bottle.
I
Anyway.
gave you the good water. Oh.
Yeah, we have another kind of water bottle, and it's the bad water.
And she's been telling me. Okay, so Zach.
Right.
Okay, eggs are here now. That way they're close to the hobs. I'll
Yeah.
put
But
potatoes
we have to
here.
crack it, stir, so we have to bat.
Yeah, well,
bat.
this is supposed to stay empty as often as it could. So fried potatoes, mashed beans, mashed potatoes.
Mhm.
All right. Oh goodness.
Okay. I was gonna ask, do you think that you can do the whole kitchen bit, and then I help Lissa out there?
Maybe.
Let me try it by myself, see how it goes, and if you guys see me struggling, just one of you run.
Yeah, because once
If-
we have
if-
a
if
loaf
we
of bread going, then yeah, I could toast it if we have a spare loaf sitting over here.
Yeah, I can.
So help me prep a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'll set that up, and then I'll go run a help.
Okay, Lisa, can you research after you do coffee? Well, the first
Yeah,
customers come in. I'll
that's-
stop calling in customers. We have more than enough money.
Yeah,
I'll stop
we
calling
should be
in
good.
customers. Goodness.
It's not a bar table.
Is it a
It's a simple
fan?
cloth.
Hell yeah.
He's migrating.
Do we have at least one of everything up?
Yeah.
Mashed fries. Beans.
This is.
It's tight, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, there
No,
we
you're
go.
good. I'm trying to make sure I'm not running into you. It's gonna be really hard.
Beans and eggs. 2 beans and eggs.
Fucking god damn it.
Rice. Okay, alright, there's that. Here's the thing we were afraid of. It's actually happening.
It would be sushi.
It would be. God damn it.
Egg. Okay, you can take the whole egg straight off the hob and to the plate.
Well, that's good. Yeah, because it's considered a side, I believe. It's not like the beans.
Well,
which
because
is
I
a
thought they
sauce.
said... Yeah, I thought they said it was a topping.
Beans and fries and 1 beans and egg.
One fry.
And 2 coffees.
Fries are done, fries are done.
That's not the one. Oh,
Shoot, I have to
What
do
is it?
beans.
Get that in a minute.
You put the egg on there.
That.
order up.
Here, I'm on plates.
Uh, 1 beans and fries, 1 plain.
Bean and fry. Plain. I need an
3
egg.
beans, egg, and fry.
Please.
One
Do them
bean,
one table at a
1
time. Do them
toast.
one table at a time.
Yeah,
I know.
do 1 table at a time.
I know.
Just okay. So hold on. Here,
There's
sack,
that.
sack.
Sorry. I was in the way. Sorry.
There.
Oh, need more beans. Yep, you're right.
Yep.
There's that. Ooh, we need the egg.
Okay, you get the egg.
Egg and fry. Need 1 more.
One more what?
Egg and fry. Egg, beans, and fry.
Oh fuck. Eggs. Bean. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Run.
Okay. You want 1 egg, beans, and 1 beans and mash.
That's a potato.
Coffee.
Where's this egg going?
On this one.
Here.
And then 1 bean
Yep.
with egg. Those 2 want coffee.
Oh god.
And then
No
egg,
beans.
bean, and fry.
Oh, okay, got it.
Me.
Fuck.
Being a fry. Take that man's order real quick.
And bean, and then I need an egg and bean for the white table. Quickly.
Oh.
Ray's got the
There's
egg.
bean.
What the heck? Listen.
Quick.
You want coffee?
There's just a bean ready to go.
All right, got it. Who wants coffee? 1 plain fry, 1 egg, plain and fry.
Oh, come on. Grab a plate. Wait, don't do that, please.
I know. I'm doing it. I'm watching.
Here's the egg.
Doing dishes.
2 beans with egg.
2 beans with egg.
I think this man wanted coffee, yeah.
Grab the beans. I'm gonna probably have to remake. Yeah. Here's the egg.
There's that.
Okay.
The beans.
Plate that toast. Okay.
I got
And then make more.
Good.
Here, go. Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
Okay, I need 1 plain egg with fry.
Got the fry for that one. Wait, where did that go? What, am I
Oh,
stupid?
she has it. She has it out there.
Okay.
Put the fry on that plate.
Yeah, they wanted coffee. Okay. And then they want coffee, and then you want
Potato,
2
bean. Oh fuck.
No, 2 coffees.
Hold on, I have to make potato.
Yeah, we need to do fries. Yeah.
An egg.
They
2
both
beans
want
with
eggs.
egg.
Can't do anything. I'm gonna stand here and wash dishes.
And 2 more coffees.
Okay.
3 coffees.
Oh god. What is happening to me?
You
Oh.
are lagging. We're all lagging.
Oh jeez. Here, go do copies. Go.
Jesus. Okay, I'm outside.
Oh no.
You were like, go do coffee. So I was like, okay, I can do that. And then I was outside.
Just teleported. It's
Okay.
fine. You can go ahead, serve them. The coffee will be done in time.
I didn't know how fast coffees were, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just kind of hold on to this for a second.
No, that's fine. That's fair. Holy Jesus.
Woo.
What I will do.
He tried to offer me the bad water first.
Oh.
She offered me her cup, which was full of the bad water.
What is this? Oh, it's simple. Shoot, we should have copied this.
Oh shoot, yeah.
It's okay, we can do that this round.
Isn't this the...
It's overtime 5. Is that better?
26 customers?
Yeah. Are you talking about the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the people sitting at this table were hiding this coffee that was done.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we forgot to copy this, even though Zach did tell me what it was, so we're gonna copy this and then buy them next round.
Okay.
And then we can replace this table and this table with them, since they're already set up to do the across thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Come here, you. Okay, I'm going to pause and put us on a BRB screen. I need to run to the restroom, so if you do want to... I'll also
Stretch.
Devin. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
BRB.
stretch.
I'm back. I'm back with more coffee.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What happened to your water?
I still have it.
Okay.
That whole, like, unopened liter bottle under my desk, too, so. I have water. But I
Oh,
also
that's
have
good.
coffee.
I have a coffee monster.
Mm-hmm. What kinds?
Mean Bean. It's the only one I like.
Oh, alright then. You keep your mean bean.
I think the mocha is too sweet, and then the vanilla one just kind of tastes like ass.
I haven't tasted the vanilla. My brother drinks the salted caramel one.
The
I like the
salted
loco.
caramel one's okay.
I like the loco mocha, and then me and my brother both like the Swiss one because it tastes like a yoo-hoo. Oh, and the Irish coffee one when we can find it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the only one that Candace will drink.
Mm.
And so when we find it at a gas station, she's like, "Ooh," and then she has to get one. So
Yeah, no, very much the mood. Okay, so copy that. Sitting by 2. Are we ready? I guess.
Wait, hold on.
Are we? How's
Well,
chat
I
doing
didn't
this
have my
evening?
controller in my hand.
Totally ready. Controller's halfway across the room. Oh my goodness. No, yeah.
Yeah, how is chat? Chat
Chat
is alive?
Chat is alive, I assume. Watching us go slowly insane. Sushi wants me to hydrate.
I see that.
Alright. Got it.
I hydrated with you.
Hell yeah.
Is it me? No.
No, it's
Nope,
Zach.
it's me, Jesus. Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, me, what do you want?
Dang it.
Oh,
Here.
trying to chop on the top.
Zach wants beans and egg.
Gross. I would never do that.
Would you never do that?
I mean, I would try it out, but like, I don't like beans to begin with.
Mini-Me wants beans, egg, and fries.
You got fries.
Violent. I
Sir.
was grabbing the clean plate. I swear.
I believe you.
You were trying to save yourself. It's fine. I understand. Okay, you also want coffee.
Coffee, I can.
There wasn't an egg on your thing, Lissa.
Oh.
Shoot.
Pick up the toast, Zach. Quick.
Ooh, saved it.
Okay. Sushi wants beans.
Alright.
Beans for the sushi. Oops, shit.
And then I want coffee.
Who wants coffee? Yeah.
Every time.
Every time. I can only think of that guy in the fucking gas station.
Yulia and Little
Screaming,
Monster
"Who
want
wants coffee?"
plain beans and egg.
Beans. Egg. Wait. Here, pick up the plane. Here you go. Okay, I have to make more beans. There you go.
Zach. Oh wait, that's everything.
Oh,
It's me being a ding dong.
well, this one's got beans. Oh,
Okay.
no. Wait,
That's fine because these guys want 2 beans and egg.
2 beans and egg. Okay.
Beans and egg and 2 coffees. Sir? Get the fuck
Once.
out of my way. 1 plain, 1 egg.
Got the egg.
Okay, nice. Here, I'm gonna go help Melissa.
No, I got it.
Okay, well,
You got all the way out there.
always.
Okay, there's the. Yep,
You need a plain?
out there. Fine.
And another plain with egg.
1 second.
Yeah, we're waiting on the bread.
2 plains with egg.
Sorry, hold on, me and Zachary have communication issues. That is, and we are not communicating.
Yeah, there's the
2 plains.
plain.
Or 1 plain.
There's the plane with egg that's ready. Shit.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Yes, now I require help.
Throw off my groove. I'm sorry, would you throw off the Emperor's groove?
Here, Zach, undo
Here's
the
the
dishes.
plane.
I need another plain. These guys just want coffee. Think about that
Plain.
coffee fast and get out.
Hold on.
The plane's ready, listen.
But that guy's waiting and we're gonna die.
Yep, we're gonna die anyway.
Oh, no.
Because they thought too long about their coffee.
Let's sit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
shit.
only problem with those romantic tables.
Well, make a franchise.
Oh god, do we want to though? Jesus.
Do we want to get rid of mashed potatoes or chips?
Yes.
And then go with the classic beans and eggs?
Hold on, I have to get rid. I have to bring one of
Do
them.
we want the atrocity
Well,
that
yeah,
is
we can-
beans or
we could
just
bring-
eggs?
You can't. It says it requires. If I do this, it
Ah.
requires beans.
Yeah,
Bless
so
me.
we could do eggs
pick-
as
pick-
the. I can't do it.
There you go.
I tried. I feel like they did that so that way people can't troll whoever was host.
Yeah. Oh, there's no hot dogs down here. Damn. I was gonna send Zach through hot dog hell.
Fucking hot dogs, gross.
Would someone else like to cook?
I can cook for a little while.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Did we make it to the end of day overtime 6? Though we died on 5 or 6.
Yeah, we died on 5. Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Hmm.
Keep putting my points on the wrong one.
Sure you do.
'Cause I thought we were gonna
Jeez.
make it, and we died that time.
Yeah, we made it really far though.
We did.
We did good. I think. Doing pizza?
Little monster got 6,000.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Little monster's just racking up the points. 'Cause I put in 5, a little monster put in 1.
What is that?
What?
That's actually not that bad. Now that I
Oh.
look at it.
Yeah, that floor plan's not that bad.
And you are free to have any of my stuff in the garage, because I never use it.
Well, let's get you guys a dishwasher
Yeah.
Well, that would be helpful.
and a freezer.
Oh, especially for pizza, yeah.
Yeah. I think there are 2 freezers in here, but we only have the 1 pizza right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I never use that stuff.
With this apron on.
There's a power sink. Would you rather have that than the dishwasher?
You still can't get
The dishwasher is harder to get to because you have to upgrade it twice.
mhm.
All right.
And I fight with
dishwasher.
getting wash basins, so.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is
Another
it?
one bites the crust. Oh no.
So good.
Oh no. Okay, you pull up for will we get to day 15? Come on. Swear to God, every time getting out of the chef app. Here is the freezer. Here is the dishwasher. Cooking desk, I will keep out here. Okay, it'll work, but that little, I feel like, I guess you could just stand it. Oh god, not something I meant to do. I didn't realize how small this little U area was.
Yeah, it looked bigger.
It's fine. Ultimately, it's
No.
fine, though. She's the only one in the kitchen. Or even if, like, you only need one person in that area to give pizza.
Mm-hmm. We want to swap the dishes here.
Yeah, that's not where they're
or
going.
one of
I've
the-
just got
one
them
of the
out of the way
corner.
right now while I set everything else up.
There.
You,
Leave that
you sure you
there.
don't want to put the dishwasher where you can get to it?
Oh, I didn't know. I was just, because it was right here in this doorway. That's why I moved it.
What would be easiest for you guys? Whereabouts? I guess this would be the best spot for your
Yeah,
dish
then we can
station.
just stick it. And then,
Okay.
where do we put the plate? Can you put the plates here in this corner, though? Or I don't know. I guess if you can plate it from back there, or one of us can go back there and plate it.
No, that's not where the plates are going. Don't worry. They can go there.
Okay. We can get you a portioner. That way you can just stick the pizza next to the portioner and then just plate it as we go. On that really awful one pizza restaurant I had, was I streaming that? Yeah, the one where I died by accidentally auto-plating the cheese.
Oof.
I had a portioner next to the pizza and then an autoplater on the other side, so all I had to do was just go and pick up the plate. That worked out really well. I don't think it matters.
No.
Doesn't. Just aesthetic reasons.
Yeah. Okay, six pizzas, 6 customers.
There's
Big
an extra
whole
counter back
pizzas.
here if you guys want it for reasons.
Yeah, just stick it here for now. 6, and see, that's what I started doing with the pizzas. Is like 6 customers, 2 pizzas. I started counting how many pizzas I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're fine.
No, my controller is like not.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Let me throw this one in the freezer.
Well, it certainly takes its time, doesn't it?
I was like, oh god. This is gonna be the end of us, isn't it? Is that a movie?
It was
There was an ever so
muffled.
slight
He's in the living room or in
muffled
the hallway.
movie. It's just enough to make me think I was going fucking crazy. That's why I had to ask.
No, he's out there singing. Research desk.
How's
Do we want anything else that's out there? Oh no, wait, plates.
The better plates, yeah.
Here,
please.
do I put the
We
research
can
desk?
hold on to it, yeah, and then we'll just buy the plates for now.
Here you go. 8 customers, 2 pizzas. Great.
We got one in the freezer.
Nice, sit down. Just leave it on their table.
Dog.
They're not gonna scream out their order, so. Okay, never mind. Trying to grab the pizza through the wall.
What the?
Did you just put them back in?
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either. Oh,
Well,
that's
they're very clean now.
Oh, it's kind of funny.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We got it. Figured something happened or came up.
The dog heard another dog barking through the fucking window, started freaking the fuck out, and so I had to.
Yeah, dog things. I get it.
Yep.
Kinda. In the sense that I understand, but I don't own a dog, so I
You
don't.
understand that the thing does happen sometimes.
Do you want a
Oh,
workstation?
we don't get the.
What?
Oh, we do. We do have it. Never mind. You bought it already.
What happened? What happened? Oh god.
No, the research desk. I was like,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
need to get the research desk, and then I was like, oh, I'm just stupid, and I'm looking right
No,
at
you're
it.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Do we want
research
a...
the research desk?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Go ahead and get that early.
Because counters come pretty regularly, I think, so I can get a workstation later.
Alrighty.
Do we want to move the dishwasher? Is it like...
I don't think it's
fine
a
where it's at.
problem. I'm dumb and I was trying to grab the pizza through the wall.
Well, it didn't help that I was standing where I was.
do
I should have
that?
moved and then.
That's fine. Yeah, that works too. Oh, that's a discount desk? That's
It is a
not
discount
bad.
desk. Not bad, but it's not what we were expecting. You want pizza? Pizza? Who wants some pizza?
Listen, I need one more pizza.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go into my room here. Goodness.
Oh no.
Hey, 1 star.
We made it, guys.
We made it. Instant service or cheese board?
Oh god.
Well, they only ever want pizza. I don't know. I'm good with either.
Either, I mean, like.
This is not really up to us.
It's
nah.
not up to us.
It's not great.
But you do have a perfect little area to set up cheese board stuff.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
If chat chose that particular violence.
Convince chat of that, though.
They seem to be leaning towards a different kind of violence today.
Doesn't decrease our customers either.
Doesn't. It just means that we just have to go fast.
That's fine.
Go
It's still
fast.
8
Go
customers.
fast. Look at us being like Sonic. Sonic looking motherfuckers.
Sorry. Use you. Okay, what is this? This is a discount desk. That's fine.
Plate, sink, coffee table,
There,
counter.
put that there.
Coffee
I
table?
can't afford discount desk.
I'd go ahead and grab it.
Yeah,
Coffee table.
just shove it over there in the corner.
Wow.
It's fine.
We have 8 customers, 3 slices. I'm gonna need 2 pizzas.
Yeah. Did we have a new prediction? Yeah, but I don't know if it's still up. Or if I can do another one and it'll...
Yes, we do have a new prediction, but you missed it.
Can I recreate it? I don't know. I hit create again. I don't know if that re-puts it up.
Little Monster won 6K with the last one.
Oh, let me out of the... Thank you.
Sorry. I was like, who isn't ready yet? It was me.
Wait, we can...
I
Can I
wasn't ready
upgrade
yet,
the
Jesus.
discount desk again? Oh, no, it becomes a thing. Never mind. We don't want to do that.
It was a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just order.
Yep. Which, right now, we only have the one thing, but be very careful about leaving things. Like, if there's 2 people there, because you don't have
Yeah.
the second one ready. Here, let's get this in the freezer. Oh, you got that one. Okay. Never mind. She's gone.
You got this? She knew what she was doing.
Okay, so that's
Busy
still...
all day. What is that? Oh, we can afford it.
We can
but
afford it, but I want you to check that first.
Do we want to buy it, or do we want to save our money for the decorations?
Oh, decorations are coming up. We can save it. Do we need any of that stuff?
I don't think so. Like, we already have the dishwasher. The only thing that we could really do would be the counter. But like, did
The
you want
workstation.
to do
The discount desk is nice, but we can also try for it again later.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can get this a workstation. Also, let me rearrange that entire fucking thing because I moved it because of the... Excuse me. Not like that.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Oh god.
It's fine. I got it.
little monster.
Oh, it's alright. You get some
Little
rest.
Monster?
I hope you sleep well.
Yeah.
Little Monster's going to bed.
Yeah.
Good night, Little Monster.
Thanks for stopping in. Okay, Zach, ready when you are.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I keep doing this.
You're good. Yay, workstation. Oh, fuck my life.
Okay,
Didn't
plates
it-
here.
Go.
Same with that one.
Got it.
Plates. Yep. This is the thing currently.
Good night, everyone. Best of luck. Aw. Alrighty. Thank you.
Good night.
Just getting really distracted.
Hmm?
ADHD meds are totally gone by now.
No, no. You're right.
Yeah. Feel free to chat.
Formal or exclusive. I always feel like they always give us formal and exclusive for.
It's not formal and exclusive. It's always fucking exclusive and
I hope they
What's
add. Wait, hold on. It's formal, exclusive, affordable, and charming, right?
yes.
I hope they add other ones. I don't know what they might add, but I hope they add other ones.
Would be interesting.
Chat might be
Well,
in lurk mode, so no one's
The
voting.
yeah.
That's alright. What would we want to do?
I don't know. I feel like they're making a hell of a lot of mess right now, so
Formal is nice.
formal is pretty nice. Yeah. Do exclusive.
Had it memorized to exclusive. Alright, sushi.
Alright. And violence.
Okay, it still goes if we do that. Listen. Listening. Or Blissa, what do you want for your kitchen?
The brown.
Bring these a little closer. If you want that
Yeah.
wallpaper, I'll swap it out.
You want this for your kitchen?
No. It just looks pizza-y.
It does look pizza-y. I have the yellow and brown.
I don't know what will look better.
Alrighty. Yellow wallpaper. No, I'm kidding.
Green wallpaper?
I'm at Castrum Meridium with. I did not read that right. I'm at
Yes.
Castrum Meridium with Emily.
Yeah,
It's not my fault. I'm sure someone understands that, but I'll just believe you.
That-
I'll take.
Yes, it is a thing.
No,
but
of course it's a thing. I understand that, but it's like, why
It
is that not
is-
her fault?
It
We're not-
is now because it used to be a really quick 8-person.
You can put that in the
Thing?
office or whichever one. And I kind of like the yellow with the brown, but Zach swapped
This?
either. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Unless
Okay.
you want the green in the office.
Yeah, the office is up for grabs.
Just keep it with brown.
Okay,
We
we
got a
can
theme
buy.
going.
Yeah. One statue. And then you have 100 left.
Classical globe.
That's 2.
You have a calm painting down there.
We do. Hold on, how much is the globe? 60, right?
60. Yeah.
I don't have enough for both.
We have a workstation.
Hold on. How much is the workstation?
Yeah, how much is the workstation?
I think it's also 60. No, it's
Nope,
40.
it's 40. So we can do the either the calm painting or the globe.
Here, grab your workstation, Lisa. Okay.
Put it where you want it.
And then, yeah, grab the globe. I'll throw the calm painting in the thing.
Well, let's just do the calm painting in.
Oh, then you go put the globe in the thing.
Because I'd rather have that increased patience now versus later.
Fair enough.
Okay.
18. That's... I can't do math.
18 divided by 4?
Yeah.
5?
5 pizzas. Oh, shoot.
That's a lot of people.
Okay, so I need to make 4 because we had one already.
Here,
Well, technically
you
5. 1 for the freezer.
serve.
third pizza in the oven.
Dishwasher's going. Get spare plates.
Fourth.
Could you imagine trying to do this BS with Victorian standards? Or what?
Okay. Yeah, no, my entire thing just shuddered. We're good, we're good.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Alright. I'm over here now. Pizza and a half left over. Nice.
Alrighty then. So it used to be an 8-person dungeon that you could do really quickly, and now it's not.
Yeah, now it's a solo
Mm.
instance.
Well, you can do
Literally
it quickly.
eating or black
Y-
coffee.
You say you could do it quickly. When we were doing our stretches and everything, Candace only got to the halfway point. And she had started right as we started to leave when Ray went to go get his coffee.
You were
and
supposed to be stretching, Lissa.
I did do my stretches.
I did my stretches.
While playing Final Fantasy 14. Castrum
Yeah.
is 4-person.
Oh, Cape
Oh,
Westwind. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I'm so
Mhm.
confused.
It's the one right after Westwind. Is
I mean, fine, this is fine. God damn it.
I'm guessing we want to grab tables. I mean, at least it lowers the customers.
It does lower the
Mhm.
customers.
for shit.
Okay, 16, so I just need
Oh,
4
but we
pizzas.
shoot if we
5 for the
had
frozen.
later on when we have full exclusive, they'll be fine as long as we can cycle them in and out.
Yes.
Yeah, because full exclusive means it stops running. And did you see the fish restaurant that we did?
Yes. I
With that-
watched that VOD and I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Yeah, that was
Ooh,
amazing.
prep station.
Buy the globe. Do we buy this dining table, or do we try to research it?
I would research it.
Okay,
It's only 16 customers.
14.
Oh, 14 now. Okay.
Yeah, it dropped.
Yeah, either way, it's still
Um,
4 pizzas.
Yeah. Well,
Do you
5 for
want?
the
Does the
frozen.
prep station help at all? Because I feel like we have to split the. It's just
Well,
it's
we would just be able to
pretty
grab it straight from it, you know. So.
Yeah. If you want to buy it, go ahead. I guess.
Well,
I don't know where you're
so
gonna-
that's just a thing that I like to do whenever I make pizza.
We don't know what they're going to give us later if we want to go ahead and. Well, no. I'm thinking about a frozen prep station.
Yeah. No. Yes. If these are fancy tablecloths, or what's the other one? I can't remember the romantic one. They're normally 60.
Yeah, so. Find out.
Fuck, even if it's crystals, I can make it work. Okay, thank God. Oh, never. Sorry, Zach.
You're good.
Little monster. Good lord.
Jesus Christ, sir. This is a restaurant, not a barn.
Oh, increased eating means increased mass. They spend longer doing their thing. This person's by themselves at my left.
I was just trying to make sure that they were because I saw the other people walking in.
Got it.
Left because I thought I had grabbed it.
Oh my god.
Waste.
Sorry. Please
Is
make me think.
Hey, you're gonna get me copyright striked. I'm kidding. Always makes me think of like gunshots or like someone firing at me.
doing a big crouch.
I got it. Oh god, got it.
Mount crouch.
Oh, war were declared. Jesus. Dude, I just cleaned that spot. Please. I swear to god.
Right. Or please. All I wanted to do was clean this mess.
It really is war and pizza.
Oh my god.
Are they actually eating the pizza, or are they just kind of like throwing it around the restaurant?
I love the fact that it's just straight up one of the things. Splash zone. It is a fancy. They gave us more money.
Ooh. Well, that'll help us afford to buy things. We have
There is another
dining
dining
table.
table.
Y'all want candles? Want some ambiance?
Want
Yes,
some
but
motherfucking candles.
I like candles. Like, personally, I like
16,
candles.
5 pizzas.
Okay, this will be my last restaurant. So wherever we end, because I am very tired
No, that's fine.
and I'm struggling even with the monster.
It's okay.
So I apologize if I end up making stupid decisions.
It's alright. It's okay.
Okay.
Here, put the candles on the table.
Can we?
Yeah, you can put them on. It's just they don't activate until nighttime. I didn't want to stick it on a table in case, like, someone, like a couple sat down.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. Oh my god.
Whenever I go in there, I will always try to circle out and around. So
Alright, noted, noted. If I remember that.
right hand driving.
I don't drive, so I just go wherever my brain tells me. I'm trying. I'm combating
good.
it the best I can.
You are good.
My fucking god. Hi, Moogie. Made it.
I'll get the mess if you guys just want to get tables.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, wait, this guy back here. I got him.
Yep.
Okay.
Need- We're gonna do this table next.
Alright. Got it. How's everybody? Fucking Jesus.
It was so bad. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
My kingdom for a month.
God. Oh,
Question
That's
marks? What's
awful.
up, Sushi?
oh man.
Is stream okay? Oh no. Is stream okay? Stream looks okay.
Stream looks okay to me as well.
What's with the question marks, Sushi? What's
Is
up?
it
What's up?
something we said in my kingdom for a mop?
Any number of things, probably. Hold on, this
Did
is
your mother
another.
ever tell you not to play with your food?
Which one is this? Fancy.
Don't remember? Ooh.
That's fine.
Ooh, a portioner.
Yeah.
So 6 pizzas.
Do you want the portioner, Alyssa? Or do we want the portioner?
You tell me, my wait staff.
It helps. Like, you can stick it here in the corner, and then just have it point here, and that way we can just grab it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Zach. Don't remember, that's fine.
I don't remember.
What was the question mark about?
Doesn't remember what that is. What it was
Just
about.
keep it back there for you.
How does this
If
Oh,
it's
I
a
don't
count.
need it. So here's that.
No, stick it. Okay, so hold on.
I don't know which way it's supposed to face.
That way.
Okay.
She puts the pizza. Oh, no. I'm doing this backwards. Sorry. Like that, I think. You put the pizza there, and it'll portion it here.
Okay.
Do we want to practice
No.
We're good.
so we can make sure we have that right?
I mean, I can, but like
I'm
I'm.
certain
That's
it is.
yeah. That's how it goes.
I trust
As
you.
long as you guys are pretty sure.
Oh, mistakes.
'Cause
Are
I've
about to
never
be
used
made.
it before, so
I see. Ta-da!
it sure is.
It's a metal table. Fuck. Yeah, and then
All
if you stick an
kinds of
auto plater on the other side of it, it just immediately plates it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot.
Yep, so forgot.
Zach? Shit.
I'm falling asleep. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, it's
Just,
fine.
I wasn't sure. Sorry.
You're good. Sorry.
Oh god, I'm
Trying to help.
stuck. I'm. Ah! Here, back here.
Ones would be already on the right. I think this last guy wants pizza.
Okay. Curious thought. here, Lord.
Oh, go to bed. I don't want to have you guys die because I'm busy passing out.
No, it's okay. Are you gonna cut here then?
Yeah,
That's alright.
unfortunately, because I did just totally pass out, and then you're like, Zach, I was like, what?
It's alright, go get some sleep, dude. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shoot. Oh, select the research desk. Okay, well, that's not that bad.
Yeah, the desk can only be used once per day. Could you imagine? The table can only be used once per day.
Yeah, I was.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't be afraid.
It's a chat divided.
Oh no.
Not divided.
Do you have a...
It's a chat very divided.
Pause.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, well, that was someone's using pool.
My little clicking skills are stronger than yours. I put in 42 votes for 17,500 channel points.
My
Screw
goodness.
you and your broccoli. Going to bed. My gift to you. 17,000 channel points.
Funny, holy shit. I wasn't prepared for that.
I wasn't prepared for that. I
Oh.
was like, I'm just gonna vote for simplicity because nobody's gonna fucking vote for anything. And it was broccoli. 2 votes for broccoli. Excuse me?
Oh my god. Alrighty.
And then it was a challenge, and I was not about to back down from that.
I see that.
Alright.
Oh, you disappearing got rid of 3 customers.
Bonk.
Are you good to keep going,
interesting.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Alrighty. What?
Just because I'm a weenie doesn't mean that Alyssa's a weenie.
No, you're sleepy. There's a difference.
Yeah, but like
You're fine. You're
work
fine.
2 jobs and I'm like dying inside.
We understand.
Yeah. Try for another freezer.
I'm not even level 10 yet.
So 5 pizzas to cover all customers plus 1 for the freezer.
Yeah. If I can get you another freezer, then you could potentially we can hold a customer hostage and then like you can make 2 pizzas. Alright. Ready when you are.
Are you gonna be okay, Ray?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on my like 3rd or 4th cup of coffee.
No, I mean out here by yourself.
Oh! That's a completely different thing now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll stop calling in customers. That might help.
That might help.
Yeah, but then you don't get the money.
Yeah, but we got $200.
But you don't get the money. Playing this game on solo has changed me. Oh my god. I desperately need a timber. It's a freezer, good.
So you will be able to get yet another pizza shoved in somewhere.
Can you scoot the pizza down, Melissa, please?
Yes.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Good night. Sorry, can you just throw that in the...
Alright, after this one's done, I can be out there to help.
Oh, why isn't it going? There. I can't. Well, hold on. Yes, I can.
Going to get. Okay, you got it.
Maybe if I could stand and grab the thing. Got it. Wait, I'm getting stuck is what I'm doing. Oh, Moogie.
The song of his people.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I have another freezer. Where are we at? We need 4 more. I can buy 2 more globes.
Okay.
That would get us up there. Do I have a chandelier? I have 2 chandeliers. I can buy a globe and 2 chandeliers.
Okay.
Chandeliers don't take up floor space. Hold on,
Yeah.
because the coffee table is chandelier. Right in front of the painting. It's fine, no, it's funny. Chandelier. And then...
Sorry.
Got it?
Yep.
Do you want the extra chevron floor? There's also that checkered floor down there.
And
Can't remember which restaurant it was, where I actually had 3 of those, and every room had that wallpaper. It's very dark. Nice.
okay, still 17 customers,
Yeah.
but 7 pizzas.
But now you have room for 1 more.
It's 2.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, sorry. Listen,
Uh-huh.
I need another pizza.
Okay.
We need like one, or like I need another slice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, sir, your pizza will come to you as soon as I'm done trekking through the warfield. A side of broccoli. I don't know why that's so funny to me. A side of broccoli with pizza. Oh goodness. Hold on, see what's up.
22 customers.
Yeah, that's about to be fun. Yeah. Don't have the seating for 22 customers, but we'll be okay.
I need to make 6 pizzas.
6 more plus the 2 you have?
Yep.
That's first of all. I'm confused about the math. I mean, fair, and I'm also not the one doing it, so.
Listen, we all know math's not my strong suit. Just accept that it's either wrong or right.
One way or another, there will be pizza.
Yep.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I have a pizza. Hold on. Okay, one more pizza. I forgot to put the candles down. Wouldn't 6 pizzas be fine with the 2 you had? I think it's like if she takes the 2 pizzas that are already made and gives them to me, she has to make 2 more for the freezer.
Yeah. Susie, why are you trying to question my math? You know it's not sound. Why are you trying to apply logic to this? Just accept that it makes sense to me.
Dinner rush or carrot soup?
That's not the violence I expected you to choose, but okay.
I mean, the plus the carrot soup would just make them take longer.
Exactly. That's why it's not the violence I expected her to choose.
I mean, there's 2 of us, so the dinner rush is probably going to be like an extra, like, 2 to 3 people.
I want to further destroy your math. You monster.
Get the ones so that way they can order twice. That way there's no telling how many pizzas we need. I really shouldn't jinx us like that. Hey, Sushi, how long are you gonna be playing with Final Fantasy XIV, and don't you want to come back and join us with us?
Yeah, Sushi.
God, could you imagine if we keep this one running long enough for her to come back?
Okay, so 27.
Ori, I
And
am...
then 9 pizzas.
Praetorian. Oh, that sounds delightful.
So I have to make 7 more pizzas. Did you hear that, Sushi? Do you want to check my numbers? I have to make 7 more pizzas. For 9 total.
Okay, do we want the map now, or do we want to try to research it for a better map?
Yeah, upgrade it.
Hold on. They already scream out their orders anyway. So. Brain work better. Okay.
Yes, Sushi, but you didn't account for the 2 I already have in the pizza, in the freezer.
Sorry.
In the pizza. I said I need to make 7 more pizzas for 9 total. The VOD will back me up on this.
Put the candles on these back 4 tables.
The real trick is keeping track of the pizzas I make.
Oh, like which one needs sauce, which one's in the oven?
Well, how many I've done, I lose count.
Oh, fair enough. Swear to God. Oh God, don't anybody sit there, please. Thank you. That's a... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm trying to make it through the war zone.
My goodness.
This, I need you to start bussing tables, please. We need more pizza. Oh, you have them back there, okay. You guys first. Oh, fuck. Oh, me. I swear to God. 28. 4 plus 5.
Girl, I did it in my head. I don't need to see it there. It's only going to confuse me.
Oh, goodness.
I made an extra pizza.
You did. That's fine.
Fast
Safe.
mop, thank God.
Where would this... Is it okay in here, or do you want to... Do we want to try to stick it out?
You tell me, Ray. You're out there the most. We
put it
could... Yeah.
here. No, I can stick it here. That is not... Listen, you. Go. Sharp cutlery. Somehow I don't think it would help. It's also, there's not that many of them. It's not worth it most of the time.
Total. I have to make 7 pieces.
It is another bar stool. I've given up on the plates.
No one else is coming in, so it's fine.
Oh my fucking god.
Nightmare.
Okay, I don't... It's still 28 customers, they've just shifted around when they're coming in.
7 more.
If we got rid of that counter, I could put another bar stool there, but I don't know if let's do that.
I have a second mop and a dining table.
Here, give me the dining table. I don't want another bar stool. Do we want the second mop? No, I think we're doing
Fast
good.
one.
Yeah, the fast
goes
one's
pretty
good.
quick.
Especially since we have, like, it's in a straight line, I can make a circuit, more or less, and hit everything.
Yep.
So... metal table. You jackasses. No, put the mop up, please. Okay, got it. The two of us just lapse into silence.
Just concentration.
Oh, hey, whoops, buddy, hold on. Hold on. Didn't forget you, sorry, there you go.
We've got this. We're doing
this.
amazing. Great, even.
Try to give me another metal table. Hey, there you go. 5 stars. We made it to the end of day 15.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yuki.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. He's so distressed. Goodness, okay, what are we doing? How are you doing, Sushi? How are you and Emily doing? On whichever dungeon it is you're in now. Not to jinx us, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten hit with, like, different toppings for pizzas.
Oh, she's still in Praetorium.
Oh. Nero. Oh, okay.
About halfway through it. We have a dark thingy again.
Yeah. Here. Dude, where would we stick a plant that I wouldn't bump into it all over the place? I do want to buy a flower.
Do you want your dining room to be dark?
Sure. There we go. Be very vampiric about it.
Yes.
At this point, I'm just buying decorations for the funsies of it. We do have a plant. I don't know where we would stick it, because ideally we'd stick it in the back here where everyone's getting...
How's this corner? What does that hit? Or I guess right here you could...
I can hit these 3. It really is a circuit then. Whee! I can do that. Oh wait, hold on, let me get rid of the freaking metal table.
34. So I need to make 8 more pizzas.
Actually. Sorry, I'll buy you another candelabra later.
It's okay.
Can I have my chandelier? I cannot have my chandelier. Oh boy, come here. Get my chandelier. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so 34. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. you ever play Diner Dash?
I did. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah, especially with the mopping. I was really bad at that game, but I
Me
think I
too.
was, I don't know. Jeez. Oh, come on. Get there. I need another pizza. Oh, goodness.
We're doing it.
We are doing it.
It's on my day too.
Yeah.
+6?
During dinner? Oh, great.
Oh, I can bear it.
I think is where would we stick it? Because even if we turned it into a smart grabber to do like dishes.
We're not really using this little section here other than to put plates on. We could set up a plate thing back here. This little wall here
What, like back and out on your side or mine?
on your side.
Okay. Oh, here, let me grab
Because
the
you're the one
conveyor.
doing most of the plating.
Yeah, we have to turn it into a smart grabber first anyway. Do we
Like, would it be
want-
able to pull from the dishwasher out here, or would you have to move the dishwasher out here?
I don't know, honestly. I do not know.
Well, we'll figure it out when we get the grabber.
Yeah, do we want more plates?
We might need them.
Yeah, hold on.
6 is 32, 8, 10, 10 pizzas.
Mm. Originally, I was gonna grab a counter to try to get you another freezer, but
Running out of plates is currently the issue.
yeah.
Running out of places to put. You want to pick up that extra counter just to have more place to throw dirty plates?
Yeah, can we, are we, if I stick this here, are we good to hit that? So we can put...
If you are. If you're the
Okay,
one
okay.
that's out there.
I think so, I should be fine.
If not, I can, like, we can move that.
Oh, maybe, yeah. The thing is, I've been putting a spare plate here, that way I can get, but I think I'm doing okay.
Well, we could put the second set of plates next to these, where this little counter is.
No, like I was using it as a spare place to put the plate down.
Oh. Well, that's what I mean. Switch it so you have the empty counter and just have the 2 plate sets out here.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because we have to unload the dishwasher regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that works. I hope.
We'll find out.
We will find out.
Godspeed to us.
Okay, there you go. This one conveyor. Port to something that begins with a D.
Huh?
So sushi typed into the.
Oh, Decumana.
We're good. Holy. So she's still in the same dungeon?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Or it might be the new trial, because they split it up. Be the trial. Such devastation!
Gaius' monologue. Oh no.
And do you believe in Eorzea? How
You-
very glib.
Alright, Alyssa, you've played it a few times, I see.
I have.
From our party, this group looks like I'm babysitting my nieces with my girlfriend, lol.
Aw.
Oh no. Do we want a dish rack?
Yeah, we might need one.
I don't know where the
Given
frick we
everything that's happening.
Oh, actually, no, we can just stick it here, because I keep putting the dishes there anyway.
Yeah. You could just toss that extra one. You can
Yeah.
just grab. What have I picked up?
What
That's
have
what I
picked
wanted.
up?
What I wanted.
So it's a little concerning to hear. Oh, goodness.
We've got a research desk.
Yeah, but we're trying to get a smart grabber.
Yeah. I'm gonna put our little fella in here so you have more room in there.
Yeah, that way, in case maybe they give us another research desk, I can try to shove something in here. Alrighty.
Alright, let me do the math real quick. Dear Christ. That's 43 customers. $13 pizzas, I think.
Alright.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
God rest our souls.
Which one?
I guess whoever's listening.
Which god, not which soul. Although, I guess that works in both cases. Put the pizza down. Oh wait, I need to... Frick. Someone wants to read something. There you go, have a candle. Have the pizza.
Wait, knife.
I can't put the candle down because there's a pizza on the plate. I mean, a plate on the table.
Alright, I'm coming.
It's alright. Oh fuck, sorry. We're about to die.
Yep.
Damn it.
Too many people.
Oh
Not enough
god.
table.
Where do you stuck the extra tables? Do we want to franchise this? Oh my goodness.
I think it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't.
Because we can change the restaurant, can't we?
Yeah,
Get
we
something
can
bigger?
change. Yeah. Oh, they just refuse to give me hot dogs lately. Alright. Hold on. I need to run to the restroom, but I am down to keep streaming and playing if you want.
Yeah. Good.
Alrighty. So I'm going to deafen and then put us on a BRB screen.
Okay.
BRB. we go.
I'm back.
Hashtag oof. Alright, Sushi.
Mm-mm.
We did our best. We did really good.
We did.
Hades is listening. 13 total. Hades is listening. He wants your souls. Oh, alright. That sounds delightful. What do we want to do? Burgers? Yeah. What do we got? Oh, hey. I am not on the game screen, apparently. There we go. I've done that one. I did this one, when you do these, you can cheat the Victorian standard. Because you could just stay in like the kitchen area and serve them if you have them pressed up against the counter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do we have two of the same kind?
Yeah, it happens. So, no, they're both in the city. Never mind, I don't know.
This has a pretty good size to it.
Yeah, it does. Especially if we get stuck with a lot of extras. Let's see. Washing basin, power sink, freezer, microwave, dishwasher. Dishwasher? I don't know if you want anything else. I do like starting with all the extra counter space.
That is nice.
So you will need it eventually.
Yes. Do you want one for out there?
Not right now. If we were doing hot dogs, maybe, but
Alrighty.
should just leave the looking desk there. Oh goodness, Moogie.
Moogie.
He's okay. I know he doesn't think so, but he's okay. Dang it. Okay, they didn't give us a research desk anyway.
Super.
Plates. Oh god, not like sink to shove in here and research later. Okay, ready when you are. Let's turn it around so it's facing the right way. Like, I get it, sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of you.
It's very relaxing.
It is. Ooh, wait a minute. Here, hold that, please.
Okay.
You just have a bun. There we go. You need to move that.
Yes, I do.
Shoot. 1 point off. Okay. I walked out into the front of the house, and all I could smell was the chili cooking. Which is pleasant. It's made me hungry, but I'm not hungry. Have you seen cheese on this game? Like, for the burgers?
Yeah.
It's very peculiar to me. Oh, I
It
didn't
is.
start this. Nice. I don't know if chat's awake. Or if they're lurking.
Sushi. It's time to choose violence.
Time for your daily dose of violence. I mean,
Yes, dear.
yes. Oh, not ice cream. I'm a little surprised.
She saw how well it worked at the end of the day. She wants to make me do more math. We will talk later.
Speaking plainly,
Astian.
Asien. Oh, speak plainly, Asien. Alright. What is an Asien? Dare I ask?
They're the ones causing trouble teaching people how to summon primals.
Ah! Delightful that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we had 13 last time. This is 11 and 4 is 15. So it's only plus 2 customers, so we just have 4 of extras in the middle. It's a soaking sink. Not in the middle, at the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy this one.
I get to get the soaking sink, or
Yeah. It doesn't hurt to have, just off to the side. If you need to shove something in it. Okay, well I have a counter, or we can do a sink and trade for a power sink.
yeah, let's try for a power sink.
Okay, so that is the rush. They all sat together mostly, it seems like. I started the... I didn't mean to do that. Hydrate, we will after this day. Ooh, you need your kitchen protectors.
No, only if they keep going behind.
Oh, that's fair. Oh my god.
Okay,
Such
so
hydration.
I'm hydrating.
Hold on, I need to open up the water bottle. Ah! Alright.
The line is such devastation was not my intention, but she fully intends for us to hydrate.
All I know is Candace and Emily are fighting a sharp murder Roomba full of gods. What?
That tracks.
That tracks.
Hob!
Yay. Do you need one? They already cook really fast. Or do you want to make it
Yeah.
a safety hub?
Let's try to get a safety hub.
Mm. Is that a
Yeah,
power
in
sink?
here. It's a soaking sink. Do we want a second soaking sink?
I mean, sure. Final Fantasy, the fantasy. Anyway, house PlateUp. I don't know if you saw the pizza restaurant me and Lissa did earlier. We freaking held out like champions.
I had to make 13 pizzas once
Yeah,
for one day.
for one day. There was just no keeping up with the number of customers we had. What is it? 12 hours in the morning. Hold on.
Sushi was bullying my math.
This is true. No, hang on. You can't cooperate with my tier tables. Got it. Sounds like fun. It is fun. I am enjoying this game. Safety hub!
Hell yeah.
Nice. Hold on. Actually, these need to go down this way.
That one needs a plate.
Okay, morning rush is over. It's cute. I was gonna say, like, it's cute, like, the theme. I don't think you think. Asa is just laying on her desk. Oh, on the desk? I mean, he's
No.
small enough. Actually, that's feasible. Oh, wait. Fuck. I do not know. Why, what's up? Ah, I see. Well, yeah, I can always stop streaming and we can hang out.
Yeah.
Sushi says there's a new map on Forsake. Regular DVD time, but an hour later. We can do that. I need one more. Yeah. I have a Kelly on my foot. Oh, nope. There we go. Formal or affordable?
22 burgers.
Oh my god. All of the mess or none of mess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Kelly? Kelly and her swishing tail. Come here. Oh, goodness. The good news I think about affordable is none of the decorations are that expensive. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what's max affordable do for you. So I know in the middle it's like a decreased eating time, so they get out quicker.
They
Mhm.
won't wait to sit down, or no, I think that's home.
That's
I think
charming.
it's
They'll
home
sit
charming.
at like if a table's not cleaned up yet.
Yeah.
And the middle one is sometimes some consumables don't get used up. I don't know, so I'm trying to remember what the third one is. 30, yeah, see, they're all like 30 and 40, which is nice. How much is your safety hub? 60. Shoot. We buy 3 31s. We can get the first thing. So that's a gumball machine, the stock picture, and then one of these signs.
I'll leave it up to you.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, here, then this is yours. Flooring and wallpaper.
Yeah, I kind of like the blue wallpaper for right now.
Alright. What, all around the entire thing? Okay.
Oh, the gumball machine is cute.
I know, the gumball machine's like my favorite. Here. Well, there's one of the neon signs says enjoy, and then the other one says eat. That's kind of nice. The enjoy one is. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, since like DVD's got nothing going on at the moment, we don't have to play DVD. We can if we want to, but you know. Play Raft, Forsake, more Phasmo, yeah. It's supposed to have had an update. I got it, sorry. To like fix some issues. Shoot, I forgot to start the washer. Give me the burger. Wait, I need one of those on the plate. Oof. That was almost bad. Put that down. And that should be everybody. Oh, they do eat super quick. Ah, come on. There we go. Carrot soup or photographic memory? I wonder how quickly do they go through all of their courses. The good news is I'm out in the dining room. We're good. Because everybody's kind of squished together.
I noticed she's deliberately choosing ones that aren't going to lower the customer size.
Hold on, before we shoot something to do. Will that cause an issue though, I wonder? Here, hand me one of the soaking sinks. Will that cause an issue? No, it's not gonna make the floor really wet anywhere? Okay. I don't know. Or if you want, maybe bring one of your, well, bring the, oh god, I can't walk through that. Bring the extra set of plates closer. Because we are running, unless, are there plates out here? Mop, napkins, dining table, plates.
Plates.
Oh, buy your safety hub. Hold on, actually, before I spend money anywhere else. There you go. Where do we put these?
I guess where you're gonna put the soaking sink next to the candles.
Yeah. Oh, not like that. There we go.
You can still reach the dishwasher, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or we could put them where I have my buns.
Yeah, because I can reach them there too if I need to like grab one. Although I haven't been you've been plating things, so.
Yeah.
It is a metal table. Gosh darn it. Because they hate me. Hate us. Specifically, apparently. Okay, we do have the issue of I have nowhere to stick dishes if the dishwasher's going.
Well, we have a lot of counter
Counters.
space back here.
I'd still...
We can figure something out.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me move the candles in the gumball machine, and then I can put counters back there. Gumball machine here. Okay, stop fighting with me. There we go. This is a metal table. I don't know why they decided to do that. Scrubbing brush, floor protector, tiny table. Try again. You stick that wherever you want it. Particular. Do you want the scrubbing brush? I just figured I'm out here trying to mop up until we get a mop.
Oh no, I was just moving out of the way.
Okay. Okay. Yes, serving tray. Oh. Oh, they have my scrub brush. Okay, how goes it? The Roomba is slain. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this? Hey, Trace hand. Jesus, thank you. What is this? Sharing. Okay, good. I like that. I should put the trace down first. Fuck. Okay. You have a tragic confession. What is it? Oh, that's okay. We were gonna, see about getting together later this afternoon. For games and whatnot. So if you go to bed, you'll be able to join then. Yeah? Oh jeez. Yeah, that's alright. Alright. Are you gonna go head to bed now, or later? Or are you still up for a little bit? No! Oh, no. Again, every time. Still up for a little bit, trying to get through cutscenes with Emily. Alrighty. Can you empty the dishwasher? Thank you. Oh, goodness.
I've never seen that before.
Which ones? Fresh patties?
Yeah.
It is a thing. I would really need to get you a workstation.
Gosh, I wonder who voted 1 on Fresh Patties.
Oh dear. If you must know, Celia.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I don't trust you.
Yeah, so with Fresh Patties, they get rid of that freezer. They give you a steak freezer and a carton of eggs.
Oh, okay.
Because it seemed more evil. I believe you. Thank you, Yulia. I believe you. But also, I'm not the one in the kitchen, so... I don't need to torment Lissa like that.
I thought for sure it was sushi.
That is fair. Still want a power sink. And where would I even put napkins? I put napkins here.
Dirty One Burgers.
Don't, Jesus. Hold on, can I? I can. Wait, give me... Oh, it won't let me have more than one candle. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, so I still have to do those. I'm not here to help you be fools. Oh, goodness. God, there's just so many customers, and I don't know why.
It's almost like nobody voted for anything to lessen our customers.
It was. Almost. Alrighty, I think that is stream for tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be playing another co-op game. I guess that just depends on other people, but if not, we will definitely be playing Resident Evil 7 at least. If not tomorrow, Sunday. And then Resident Evil 7 and games like that will be played on the weekends and Tuesday and Thursday when I can do longer streams. And then shorter streams will be, after sushi streams, will be dedicated to roguelikes, Oxy, Legend of Mana. Yes, Resi 7. I'm doing 7, 8, Dead Space 1 and 2, Prey, Alien Isolation, and maybe Outlast. So they'll be on Madhouse, right? I mean, maybe. Will I have Madhouse available to me off the bat? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I have a fresh... it'll be a fresh save on my end. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Eventually. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Until then. Or good night, good morning. It's 5 o'clock for me. Bye!